Hey, hello everyone, I am PyroFalkon and this is Dark Cloud 2. We are starting in earnest. Chapter 7, which is the one that will disappear after we're done with it, so we have to get all of the medals in the dungeon if we want to get the platinum trophy when this is over, which is the point of all of this. I have been a good boy, and I'm going to go to the save progress screen to show you how good of a boy I have been. Notice our save file here is up to 82 hours. When you last saw me, it was 68 hours. I've been busy. I've basically done, what is that, 13 hours to 14 hours of grinding, and it has only been in the one level, so I am going insane. You can see here, in Dangerous Treasure, if you look at the bottom where it says total monsters defeated, 16. With this one, it's 44. And with this one, it's 1,134. I have been going insane, but the good news is everyone is nice and powerful now, and I should be able to get all of the medals here as we go. The weapons are still not fully maxed out. There's things we need to do, but using the feeder weapon technique, I've gotten all of Max's weapons done, which means 3 guns and 2 right-hand weapons. I've got 2 swords for Monica and 2 armlets, plus Steve is all strong, and Monica's monster transformation is up to level 60, so she's packing a bit of a punch. So we're going to start with Stage 3, attack and defeat using only monster transformation. I think I'll be fine. Again, at level 60, we should be alright. And this will be a good proof of concept because when we last left off, Monica's monster transformation was the weakest thing we had going. Well, maybe her magic too. But she's real strong now. Plus, now that she's at level 60, she's a Thunder Dragon, Thunder Gemron. So we should be okay. And once again, we're going oh yeah, this is the stage that has 10 mimics. That's right. So as annoying as this may be, the nice thing about this attack is, as I showed before, this is disruptive. So even though the mimic is in my face, he will not be able to get an attack off. As long as she keeps all these fights one-on-one, she'll be fine. And I shouldn't ever need to heal. It's just going to be some horrifying noises in my ears as I'm listening to her do the dragony noise 1 billion times. But it's okay. The important thing here is that we are going to succeed, because success is what we aim for on the path to platinum, and nothing else matters. Hello chat, hello Ledge, hello Raphael, hello anyone in the future who is watching this, including lurkers. Strap in and grab a snack. This is going to be kind of a long, heady one. I don't think we'll even be able to finish Chapter 7 in this stream, but yes, Akamura, hi. But hopefully we can make some decent progress. Ugh. There are 10 mimics on this one floor, Akamura. That's a lot of clap. It's so much clap. This entire floor needs to go to the clinic. At least they don't have lips. They just have one eye and they look angry. But it's fine. It's a wart? Ew. They sure do. So, hopefully there aren't too many of these attack and defeat using only monster transformation, because the noise and the repetitiveness is going to drive me insane. But I can't be any more insane after playing this game for like, what did I say, 14 hours and just grinding away on the same stage. Yeah, there's 10 of them. This is like the 3rd one I've encountered so far. There's a lot here. And the really annoying thing is you can see Monica's hitting for 48 damage per attack. If she was using her sword, it'd be literally about 400. She's very strong, but unfortunately the challenge of this one is I have to do it like this. So, blue versus red DPS, pretty much. Yeah, it's a little exhausting. Oh, we're hitting a little harder against the evil performer, and he doesn't have as much health, so that's good. Yeah. So, this is going to be the day today, and well, it's slow for Monica with the sword, since she's normally a DPS champion. I would demonstrate, but if I slash an enemy with the sword now, then I'll have to redo the challenge, and it's gonna suck. Yeah, and I'm the idiot who decided to go for the path to platinum on this. So, I know. I want the platinum trophy on this one, because I really like Dark Cloud too. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we need to do a Walmart order. You work today, right? You don't work today. Oh, good. We can do the Walmart order once you're done with your shower inside. Well, not the such part. Yeah, you have to do the such. Okay, well, you enjoy that, and if you want to join me on commentary, I would not mind. Also, folks, I am doing something behind the scenes that I am not going to detail. However, I am doing something behind the scenes is the point. So if you all see any dropped frames or anything like that, please let me know. I think everything's going to be fine. I don't think we're going to have any quote 27s today. But, you have to put this sound in your ears while you're at work. It makes it more gooder? It makes it more gooder. Yeah. It's like white noise, Ledge. It helps you relax and concentrate better at work. What with the repetitive noise and such. Doesn't help that we're having to fight mimics here. I mean, these guys are armored, they're a pain in the ass, which is probably why the metal is for what it is. I had considered trying to get another one of her monster transformations up, but I'm going to be perfectly honest, folks. I didn't have the time. 14 hours just getting the weapons and this monster transformation up was enough. I did consider getting her undead transformation up as a backup, just in case I do run out of timer or something like that. I wanted to make sure I was better prepared. But, hey, I did 14 hours of this. I hope you all forgive me for not doing any more. Maybe once we get further in the dungeon, I'll do more. The FAQ and the wiki have been fantastic about telling me exactly how many experience points are on a floor. Not to mention our newest chatter, Snow, who did give me that recommendation, because I was going to fight on a different floor instead. But the floor I did 1,000 enemies on right now gives the most experience points of any floor in any dungeon at the moment. So, as we continue getting deeper, we will find floors that give us even more experience points, which is great. But we can handle that later and grind later if it's required. I don't think it'll be required, though. I think we're in good shape right now. I think we can just go. I'm going to have to slow down around certain parts of the dungeon where, for example, there are pictures to take, because that is also part of the path to platinum. But that aside, I think we can just go. There won't be any unnecessary grinding per se. It'll just be multiple attempts at the same level if I fail Spheda or if I don't get the time limit or whatever the flip. You know, I'm not perfect, but we are going for 100% anyway. Give me my crystals, thank you. Is this this or Cecil voice? Ledge? Yeah, that would make it worse for poor Ledge if I'm grinding on this and just doing all the commentary in Cecil voice. But I will be a good pyro and not do that. As much as I really want to, I will, we'll just focus on just getting through this level for now. She's still getting a pretty decent amount of experience points with her monster transformation, even at being level 60. I think I didn't realize how, I don't want to say little grinding you have to do to get the monster transformations up, but I guess it feels worse than it is. What really helped me, and what I think helps in many of these situations, is knowing what I'm in for as I go into it. So when I started the grinding session, which I did on Friday last week. Friday? Thursday? Saturday? One of those days. When I started my grinding session, I was like, okay, I am going to sit down and grind. This is what I am doing. Here's some music to listen to. Here's some movies to watch. Here's an Akamura to chat with. Like, I had a plan. And so the grinding, although it took a really long time, was not painful. But conversely, there's, you know, when I first played this game, it was more like, I want to continue the story. And instead I hit a wall because we're not strong enough. So now I'm like, ugh, and have to go back and grind and do a bunch of shit like old school JRPGs would make you do. So this time I had the right mentality going into it. And there's a lot to be said for mentality, just in general, but it's like, you know, I keep bringing up the tax office because that's where I work. It's like when those last days, I don't like putting in 14-hour days. You know, it's not something I would choose to do every single day. But the nice thing about taxes is there is a hard deadline. So there is a hard day that we know every year is like, this is the day we're going to be putting in 12 to 14-hour days. And you can just go into that rested, or as rested as possible, mentally ready for it, and then it's just over with. And so I sort of approached Dark Cloud 2 the same way. I don't understand the gamers who do things like platinuming every game just by default, because that shit sounds like it would drive me mad. And the only reason I'm doing it with Dark Cloud 2 is because it's a single-player game, and I really love this game. It's what the path to platinum is all about. It's the games I love. Ledge also did bring up another one that is now on the short list for the path to platinum. It's Death Stranding, which I forgot about, but the achievements for that should be pretty easy too. I don't know if we'll do Death Stranding. I know it wouldn't be from the start, even if I do Death Stranding. We'd probably use my save file that's like already about 95% complete. Okay, so we've already got the Sfida challenge here, so I have no interest in doing Sfida because that looks like a slightly more complicated path. So I am going to get these yellow coins, and then we're going to get out of here. Hello, Captain Derpy. Thank you for joining the stream. I'm battling severe food poisoning, but wanted to wish you a wonderful night and day. Oh, I appreciate that, and I wish you hopefully as quick of getting over the food poisoning as possible, because that shit is not fun. Food poisoning sucks because not only like your stomach is sensitive, like pain-wise. I remember my dad's a pretty tough guy, and I don't mean like tough manly man. He just has a high pain tolerance. And one time he got food poisoning so bad he was crawling on the floor in the hotel room. Like, that was all he could do. And you know, that's a 10 on the pain scale when that's what you're reduced to. And your stomach just, unfortunately, there's never a timeline. Sometimes when I get food poisoning or just eat something I shouldn't, it takes me about a half hour to cleanse it. And then there are other times when it puts me down for like 6 hours until it's out of me. It's the worst. But yes, I hope you are doing okay and that you're able to heal up pretty soon. Alright, we're keeping rolling saves. I've got one save at the start of Chapter 7 here, plus this one now, and I think from here on out we're going to keep going down the list because I don't want to have to redo all that grinding. So I don't want to put myself in a position where I have to load up this save and do 14 fucking hours of grinding in order to get back here. Alright. Next stage is Zombie Zone. Attack and defeat... Oh, clear without healing. Got it. Well, that's going to be Monica. And I can show off how strong she is. We're going to go grab Melaine. And I haven't been feeding too many crystals directly into weapons. I still do the feeder system. So Monica has 2 swords, one of which is Shining Bravado plus 10, which can go 2 different directions, and I haven't decided yet. And then she's also got this, the Cross Hinder, which I believe, yes, that can only go 1 direction. So let's equip this. That way it's easy for me to deal with. And we can make ourselves another sword. Now, I am starting to use the wiki more for this shit. Because it's hunk of copper. Is that the last sword I can get her? Wait a minute. Oh no, ruler sword. I need 10 silver balls. Okay, how much money do we have at this point? $86,000. That's pretty decent. I had 6 figures at one point, but I had to spend a bunch on different shit. Anyway, one reason I'm using the wiki at the moment is that is helping me learn the maximum numbers for a lot of this stuff. And this is why in the chat message I have mentioned, feel free to backseat game me here, because I don't always remember stuff, and there's a lot of crap that I keep forgetting. So, the ruler's sword has maximum attributes of 125. Okay, so we're going to make a ruler sword. Come here, Conda. I need precisely 10 silver balls, which will cost me 2 grand. Which is both a lot and not very much. Okay, so we make ourselves a ruler sword. Excellent. And we're going to teleport to the Balance Valley? Sindane, that's where Mullane is. How you doing, Monica? Are y'all set for the day, Monica? Everything will be good today, Monica. I swear to Christmas. I even bought myself a little treat. I went out to the post office today. While I was out, I bought a coffee from a local coffee shop. And, it was expensive, but I don't care. It's less about the coffee and more about supporting local businesses. And I was happy to do so. So, I feel pretty good today. Which is great. I actually woke up feeling ungood, and the walk did me good. Woke up, felt horrible, took me an hour to get out of bed, but took my shower, got myself organized, walked to the post office. It's about 75 degrees here in Xenia. That's Fahrenheit. It's like 21 or 22 Celsius, so it's a beautiful day. And I'm inside playing video games, because that's what us introverts do. Alright, so we are going to attack and defeat without healing, and this way I can show off our girl's super strong weapons, because boy is she powerful. Monica went from being very underpowered to now she can probably cleave this entire dungeon in half if she really puts her mind to it. No, Monica. Yeah! Geostone. Let's, oops. Premium chickens. Equip. There we go. Now we're all organized. And, except my frickin'... Duh! With this. What? Oh, I must have passed... it. I like having the monster box in the top left corner. It's a there we go. It's a little thing, I know, but that's just how I like it sorted. Alright, here we go. Monica, do good. These enemies are nothing we haven't seen before. We just can't heal ourselves while we're doing this. Nicely done. Okay, so... hot swap to the ruler sword. Okay, so the ruler sword, notice Cyclone and Exorcism are at 99. The maximum for this sword is 125. So to build up the Crosshinder, we need Exorcism, Beast, and Scale. So we can get Exorcism up. God, I wish I... So one thing I've been trying to do, though, is I'm trying to match the numbers of the base weapon with what we're trying to build up. So because So we're trying to build up, for example, what was it? Exorcism, Beast, and Scale, but this sword only gives me Exorcism to start. Cyclone doesn't help me very much. So it goes. Alright, fucking whatever. It doesn't matter. Alright, we're gonna get all these experience points. Hot swap to the Crosshinder again. Beat the shit out of this guy. Okay. Wow, that is still a lot less powerful than her other weapon. But that's fine. Okay. And I'm not going to bother putting in crystals until her feeder sword is at level 5. Oh, the fish power! Yes! Our boy, All Mochis Must Die. Or, well, our girl right now. How you doing, All Mochis Must Die? 59. God, it's gonna take you so damn long. Whatever. That's why we're leaving her in the tank for now. She can just build up that strength and we'll get... It may be until Chapter 8. Hell, it may be that becomes our last achievement trophy that we're trying to get. And so it flippin' goes, you know? Is this a thing I can take a picture of? Hold on. Hi, Max. No. Okay. So that's fine. I still have my checklist here of everything I need to take a picture of, but I looked ahead in the guide and I don't think I'm going to need to slow down and take pictures until the first until the first non-combat stage of the dungeon. Okay, another level up. Now, what I may do, I may put the ruler sword on the Crosshinder as soon as it hits 5, because, never mind, the Crosshinder does already have the ABS+. Never mind, we're good. We are good. Hello, Crow Priest. Cool. Okay. Ruler sword. Because even though I can basically just go, we still need the weapons to get more powerful. And don't forget that two of the achievements involve getting her, both of them, their ultimate weapons. So we're going to have to do a lot of that shit anyway. Oh, God. You know what? We may have to bust out Steve for this. Because, if I can't heal, shit's gonna get bad here in a second. Yep. Okay. Those skeletons with the crossbows are weirdly the most powerful enemies here because they hit extremely hard. Their attacks come out very quickly, and there's not really much you can do about it. Okay. Give me crystals, thank you. What are we up to already? +3? +4. See, we're moving along pretty quickly. Use a key. With all the money we've got, I bought like 10 treasure keys too, so... Great! I spent a key to get 4 keys. I got a 3-key profit out of that. I'll take it. Okay, that's one exit. Well, hopefully you guys had a good weekend, and that we are starting off this week strong. Hello, Fire Drake. Are you what I turn into eventually? Because that'd be cool. You've got a cool design. Give me crystals. The ruler sword. Yeah. So, having Mullane in the party, we learned this from Snow as well. When the sword levels up, because she's in the party, she randomly puts 1 additional point into one of the elements. That doesn't sound like much. It's not really that helpful, but what's more helpful for her is she also gives us an extra synthesis point every level. So that will add up, especially since, you know, we've got her for at least 5 levels on this sword, so that's 5 free points, 5 free crystals, 15 free elemental points in addition to the ones she's already provided. So this is why I'm gonna, from here on out, kind of micromanage who is in the party. That way we can maximize our efficiency for getting these weapon grinding things done. It's another thing I don't want to sit around for have to avoid that pool. Yes, you come closer, because I don't want to deal with that skeleton over there. Come here. Whistle, whistle. Thank you. Alright. Good job. Wow, her other weapon is way stronger than this one. Ooh, Squalled. Okay, I'm going to try to get him, but he is a problem. There we go. As soon as he turned his back, because swiping the sword does not guarantee the enemy being disrupted. Okay, so our weapon is now up to +5. So so what did I say the cap was? Was it 125 on this? Yes, 125 per element is the cap. So we need to get Exorcism to 125. 125 minus 100 is 25. 25 divided by 3 is 9 when you round up. So we need 9 Exorcism crystals. And then we shove that in here. And there we go. So now the Ruler Sword +5 is maxed out at 125 Exorcism. We're going to put 18 Beast Crystals into the thing. And I guess I could keep building up the Ruler Sword for now. It's a lot of crystals to try to get it all the way to 125, but it's still more efficient doing it that way than, like, just doing 5 at a time. Okay, with this. Okay, we're just gonna do this. We're not even gonna dick around here. Monica can have the experience, but I did not like the way that enemy setup was. Alright. Hey, more premium chickens. Nothing I like more than chicken out of a box that's been sitting unrefrigerated for however long. Okay, let's go. You I can take. Come on, do it again. Idiot. Oh, with your undeadness. There we go. Okay. Don't touch the pool, me. We must clear without healing. More premium chicken. Odd. Just got chicken everywhere. Now I kind of want chicken for dinner, lunch. Alright, come here, Castle Leader. Give me money. Hello again, Akamura. Are you cleaning? Those are cat toys? God, she has so much stuff that we bought her. Like, it's her fault.
Wait till they get a load of this.
Okay. Tell you what, Monica, why don't you equip some holy water? Okay. Well, he's a little too smart for me throwing holy water at him. Got it. Jeez, man. Oops. Okay. We've got more enemies up here, so I'm just going to use Steve.
Get off, you lazy behind.
Okay. That skeleton survived that. So I'm gonna have to be real careful here. There we go. Yeah, she's probably really happy. We haven't had a chance to play with her in weeks. Oh, there's her Dayquil wrapper. Didn't she dig that out of the trash? Like a frickin' raccoon or a dog? What a ridiculous animal. I just realized I'm using the not weapon I meant to, but it's fine. I'll speed things up because now I don't have to go to the menu every 5 seconds.
Looks like we got them all.
Yeah, she's... Okay. I'm still not allowed to heal. Because we haven't gotten that medal yet. Wow, she's actually excited about her toys. I hope she hasn't been depressed. I don't like the idea of my cat being depressed for any reason. We did take her toys. She spread her toes to do that. God, she's weird. I just need to get... We really need to use the GoPro for Nisi recording. Here, hold on, wait. You know how to use my GoPro? Because if you're gonna play with her, then we need some Nisi cam footage. I can't put it on the stream, but we'll make it separate. This is not a toy for you, baby. You ridiculous cat. Okay, so all you have to do is hit the red button at the top. And it'll record video, yeah. I'll worry about cropping it later. It should beep and do a thing when it starts. Alright. Sfida time, baby. Let's do this. Well, now that she knows she's on camera, she's going to be a pain in the ass. 'Cause that's what she'd do. Oh, man. This is already a problem. Did she just knock a bunch of shit off the table? Alright. Yeah, I'll probably edit out the sound too, but... There we go. Alright, so that's not bad. We're right in front of the hole, but... Or the wrong color. So hopefully I can do a little bounce here. Okay, that's not so bad. That kind of sucked, but now we've got the correct color. So, boom. Well, at least we got 2 medals out of this. We'll go straight back in with Steve and try to get... So, here's the thing we were discussing, by the way. I haven't actually executed this yet, but, so, from the beginning of this channel, I never wanted to put anything behind a paywall, at least as it came to the actual content, you know, the games and the streams and such. So, what I am going to do is we're going to do a membership tier here on PyroFalkon, and the lowest is going to be like $1 a month or something. And if you pay that $1 a month membership, then you will get access to Nisi videos. So that Nisi videos will be behind a paywall, but the standard gameplay stuff will be out in public, as always. Where's the thing? Where's... There it is. Okay, so this should give us the second medal, the one for no healing. Excellent. Alright, 2 down, so the only thing we need to do there now is speed. So we're going to get out of the dungeon and go grab Pow to do it. She's taking cover behind the soda boxes. Yep. There she goes. When in doubt, just give a cat some catnip. Get them all drugged up, and then they'll be thrilled. That is correct, Raphael. There were no mimics there. Fantastic. So we can just go with Steve. But first we need Pow. Hello, Pow. Add to party. And we will prepare Steve by giving him the swords and the propeller leg. Because unfortunately, some of those enemies were so small, it was going to be hard to shoot them. So this way, we'll be more ready. Oh my god. Yeah, she's just making a mess all over the table. Oops. Okay. There is one Nisi video I have to check to make sure we didn't have a wardrobe malfunction during it, but other than that, I think all of them are YouTube safe. Please tell me you got that on camera. She's not very smart. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely have to put this one on YouTube. Okay. Second attempt at Zombie Zone, but this time we're going for the time limit. And the guns may help, but I think the swords will help us more here because the enemies are all kind of small. Alright, let's do it, Steve.
Get off, you
Excellent.
lazy behind.
Okay. I
Let me at 'em.
oh shit. There we go. Yeah, this many enemies is precisely why I wanted to use swords instead of guns.
Hit 'em with the supersonic wave cannon.
What did you say, Steve?
Yeah, we don't have one of those.
Steve is saying different things than I'm used to. Maybe what he says is controlled by
Get off, you lazy behind.
his weapon? Okay, now he's... Good God. Okay, I still need to lock on, because otherwise he's just swinging away at nothing. Oh, the frickin' undead enemies. Just frickin' die. I guess I should still open chests, because we want the crystal. Wherever the crystal is, we want the crystal, because that way we won't accidentally go past an enemy. That's okay. She is so clumsy for a cat. My God. Alright, I'm going to take the time risk and go back. The last time we did a time thing with Steve, he was like 2 minutes ahead of schedule, so we can take 30 seconds to go grab some chests. There we go. Excellent. Okay, now we can just go, because that's the only item we absolutely need from the chest if there's no mimics.
Piece of cake.
Now a buttload of enemies over here.
Piece of cake.
Yeah, the problem with the swords is you only get 3 swipes, and then there's an animation delay. You only get a 3-swipe combo, and that's not enough when you have this many enemies hanging out. But I'm hitting more than one at once, which is certainly helpful.
Wait till they get
Okay.
on
No, stop it. I need to repair. Repair, repair. Okay, go. It's going to cost more in repair powder doing it this way than having, what's his name? Cedric. But we move faster with POW because we can immediately see the layout of the map, pick the best, or at least an efficient way to go. And between that and grabbing a crystal, we know exactly where we can go and where we can avoid.
Not doing too bad.
Not doing too bad. If I remember right, the time limit on this was 7 minutes and 10 seconds. I just want to see how long it actually takes us, because I still think this is the right solution. 7 minutes and 6 seconds. Okay. So everyone remember 7 minutes and 6 seconds. Because I want to see, if we get it, how fast we were compared to the minimum. Or I guess the maximum. Okay, and...
Get lost, you runts.
there we go. So how'd we do? So we got that done in 4 minutes flat. So we have 3 minutes and 6 seconds of time we could have, you know, spent doing something else. So we had plenty of time. This is exactly what we need to do. I'm thinking I should make another samurai arms. That way I don't need to repair. You know, that way I have a... I'm just going to do it. I'm talking myself into it. I need 5 silver balls. Okay, so we'll exit the dungeon and grab that. But that way, we don't need to waste the repair powder unless I need to repair twice. You know what I mean? Not a huge deal, because we have the money for it anyway, but I think this will just save me in the long run. You want the camera? Can you give it back to me?
Too bad.
Okay. The camera does get really hot, which sucks, but yeah, she does that. Alright, so we've got all the medals, and we have the next floor unlocked, so I can just leave the... Wait, no, I don't want to leave the dungeon that way. I want to see what's on the next floor. Can't use that one. Alright. I'm gonna go this way instead.
Gotta hang in there.
I like the place your head is at, Raphael. If you can help me keep track of mimics for the time limits, then that really helps us out.
Get lost, you runts.
Okay. So now... Damn it. It's probably near the top. Yep. I need to resort the items. Okay, here you go, Monica. And then... Boop. There we go. Yeah, I just need to find some good Nisi music and edit out the audio and do a little editing. And then these videos will be perfect. Need to find a Nisi theme, specifically. Alright, attack and defeat using only items. Son of a biscuit. Okay. Fine, we'll use attack and defeat using only items. So the last time we did this, we calculated it takes about, or took, about $12,000 for us to clear one of these, although I don't think that was, a dungeon that was this late. I think that was a previous dungeon. So we need to keep track of how much this costs. Because if we have to grind for money, we did calculate last time that it costs less to just buy these bombs outright than it does to try to make them ourselves. The only one we have to make ourselves is the light speed. So the first thing I'm going to do is purchase 5 silver balls so I can make another samurai arms. Like so. Okay, so we have 2 of those. What other weapons do we have for hit? We don't need the Nova Cannon if that's still there. I don't really use the missile pod. I don't need both the machine gun and the barrel cannon. They're basically redundant, so I will sell the machine gun arm. No, don't discard it. Machine gun arm. Where'd you go? There you are. Okay, so we need 4 improved bombs. I think I've got some more holy stones, so I think I can make some light speeds. My kingdom for alphabetizing this. Oh, my god. I've overlooked it like 8,000 times now. Wait, was that it? Oh, I see. When I'm clicking the thing, it's moving more than one page. Okay, so fuck. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. Final bomb we can buy. Dude, have I skipped over this like 8 times now? There it is. Jeez. Okay. No, I don't have any holy stones. Alright, never mind. I thought I picked some up somewhere, but I guess I didn't. So we're gonna swing by Morton's and purchase a bunch of shit. So we need bombs. We need improved bombs. I'm capped out in bomb nuts. I need 4 heartthrob cherries, and that's about it. So we'll just swing by a few places. So first, Palm Branks. And she's probably really happy now. I mean, that was the most playtime she's gotten in weeks. So hold the button on the side. That's the power button. Just hold it down until it goes beep, beep, beep. Excellent. And then, yeah, I'll take it. Yes. Thank you. Okay. Hate spending that much money, but we need it. Alright, so we've capped out ourselves on bombs. So now we need to go visit Adele to get fruits. So that's in Sindane. Adele is here. I gave her blue because I was thinking that's sort of a, you know, black is sort of a dark blue. Is why I did that. Now I'm thinking I should have given her like a yellow and a green paint scheme, so because she sells fruits. I don't know. Alright. She does sell water, which is also helpful. Are all of these 50 capped? Yes, they are. Excellent. We don't need the bananas. The bananas are actually bad for us. I'm trying to trim down how much crap we've got in our inventory because we're just constantly overloaded. I don't need any of the fishing lures because I don't think we're going to be fishing anytime soon. And if anything, even if there is one achievement that I believe is part of, like, you have to catch a specific fish, but we can handle the fishing crap at a later date. Right now, I just want to empty out my inventory. But we're going to keep the weapons because they can serve as feeder weapons. And then I'm going to keep the boots. Then we've got a lot of georama crap. We don't need the paints. It must be that you get the same kind of paints or the same kind of bait from the same floors. There's a way you can look up what you get on a floor, and I just never have for this run. Okay. So now, who's in the party? Pal. Okay, so we need to go to Heimrada to repair Steve, because we'll need to do this twice, once for the items and once for the time limit. Possibly a third time if I can't do shit on Spheda. But then we're going to get Melaine again, because Monica can handle the attacking, and that way she can work on her swords. So I have a plan. I have plans, folks. This is just taking a lot of micromanagement, like I said. Oops. Repair. Can I upgrade him with anything at this point? Do you sell anything that would help me? Another shield kit? I thought I capped him. Maybe I didn't cap him. No. Now he'll be capped. There we go. Now he's got maximum defense, 84. Does that mean I cannot buy another shield kit? I can't buy another shield kit. Oh shit, he might be at maximum strength. That's fantastic. Okay, back to Sindane one more time to get Melaine. We've been streaming nearly an hour and I've done 2 stages. This is not looking good. And although I'm blathering while moving, I haven't stopped moving, so... You just stimming over there, Akamura? Okay. Alright. Get you back in the party, because we're going to keep working on Monica. In fact, we may as well just switch to her. Now we're going to... Okay, the ruler's sword is what you want equipped because that's the one we're building up right now. All right. Oh, boy. Yep, settle in, folks. This is what Chapter 7 is going to be all about. All right, I'm going to run off to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Remember when ADA used to be about useful shit? Now it's all trash like mobile games. What is ADA? I don't know what ADA means. Alright, next. Missing gem dealer. Attack and defeat using only items. Let's do this. Monica, do good. Oh, ads. Got it. Yes, ads is bullshit. I mean, there have been a lot of comments about how much shit ads have gotten on YouTube recently. Boy, I would love for this channel to be ad-free also, but we are a long, long ways away from that. Okay, so let's see how good an improved bomb does. So, because they can't be poisoned, so we're gonna do improved bomb. Because I don't want to start things off by wasting final bombs, you know. Come on. And we've got one mimic. Everyone count one mimic. Oh God, holy shit! 2, 3, 4. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. 4 improved bombs. So for them, I probably should use a final. And that thing is probably extremely strong. Let's just use a final and be done with this. And Akamura is coming on commentary.
Hello.
You should be up now.
How is everybody's Monday going?
Okay. Whoosh! Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Okay. I guess final bombs are it. So what we really need to do is group these jerks up because I don't want to spend too much. And it's not because I care about the price. It's because we only have a stack of 10 bombs to work with.
Dungeon maps are so fun.
Dungeon maps?
Just in universe, someone really trawled around this entire fucking facility and then fucking scribbled directions on a piece of paper and then just stuck it in a box and left.
Yes. Or it's magic, which is even more interesting. Heavy stone. I do have rocks somewhere. Okay, you probably are weak enough I can use improved bombs instead of final bombs. Okay, you hit for half my hit points, which sucks. Yeah, you're pretty weak. 2.
I'm trying to consume
3.
a late breakfast. Everything I own has cat hair on it.
Well, right now she's camped out on the coffee table, so this is the least surprising thing.
That's where I put the catnip. Oh. Oh, are we tuckered?
Yeah, she's pretty tuckered after all that exercise.
What a good girl.
Okay, so we're gonna let him chase. That's 2 mimics. Come on, let me open the item. Okay, it won't let me open the box. Okay. Alright, dicks. Everyone gather up, because I don't want to waste all of my bombs here. Yup. Come on. Everyone group up. Come on, Mimic. Come on, Mimic. Okay, everyone group up. Oh god, they have teeth. I hate that they have teeth. Okay. Stop moving around so much. 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 Alright. Where's the petrification berry? Alright. Petrification. Okay. Group up, everybody. Group up. Come on. Final bomb. Okay. That worked out pretty well. Still wasn't enough to take out the jerk, but that's why we have even more bombs. But that saved me a bunch. And then standard bomb. Excellent. Okay, that worked out pretty well. So that's what we need to do. So see, this is why I've said doing items, the item runs, is just not going to work at the same time you try to do a speed run. They are very different.
She was coming after my soup.
Nisi was trying to eat soup.
No, she was going to attack my soup.
Oh. Wait, what?
I had my soup on the desk and she jumped over, and every time she jumps over, she fucking wiggles her whole fucking ass.
It's a lot of ass. Alright, can I poison you? Yes, you get poisoned. Okay, we're gonna break away and let the poison work its magic.
So my soup was in danger.
Can I poison you? I shouldn't be able to. Okay. So we'll deal with you in a minute. And there's another one. Alright, well that's not helpful. So I need to get the 2 golems to get together. Red or yellow?
Red.
Which shall it be? Very good.
That is...
Aw.
Neither prize was very good on that one. Alright. How you doing, you dick? I'm down to about half. Okay. The golems need to group up. Ah! You, follow me. So let's get our final bomb prepared. And something is chasing me. Okay, it's the Joker. Yes, everyone group up, please. Thank you. Waboosh! Perfect. Okay. Alright, this strategy is working, even though it's taking a little bit of time and a little bit of finangling. Finagling? Okay. Gonna ignore you so I can open this chest. Alright. Will you chase me? That's a hard no. Okay, I assume poison will not work on you either, but let's give it a go, shall we? What a surprise. Okay. But you know what? That didn't do an excessively small amount of damage. Yeah, I mean... This is a lot of money we're spending, but it's a lot less than using fucking bombs, I'll tell you that right now. Does holy water work on these guys? No. Oh, God. Yeah, it took half of my pineapples, but that's fine. Okay, that was just an experiment. Alright, golems, come over here. You two, come here. Group up. So we will paralyze you, and then haboush! Excellent. Oh my god, what the fuck? Get away from me. Get away from me. Wow, are you alright, Monica? Okay. Alright, the last two, unless this is also a mimic. Okay, so there are only 2 mimics on this floor. Right? So, 2 mimics. We'll get them for the speed one. Yeah, and these guys don't chase, so I'm gonna have to huck bombs at them. I feel in my future we're going to have to do some money grinding at some point. And it's only because we need to afford the bombs to do the attack and defeat using only items bullshit. Okay, so let's do some math. Because that's always fun and exciting. I'm not counting the things that we, Okay. And then unequip this. And unequip this. Okay. Not counting the items we wasted. So, like, holy waters don't count. Because those didn't work. We used 4 bombs. So that's... Where's my bomb cost? Akamura, do you have, like, a calculator?
Mm-hmm.
So, 4 bombs, which cost us 800 total. So, 800... I should just pull up a calculator. What am I doing? I'm right beside a freaking computer. $800 plus. Okay, we did 8 improved bombs. So that's $8,000. We did 8 final bombs. So that's 8 times 3,600. What is 8 times 3,600?
28,800. 28,800.
28,800. And then we used 3 poison apples. So that was, or yeah, so that's another 240. And then we also used, I don't count all of these because we would have used 1 final bomb instead. So let's add another 3,600. And then let's add, say we used 5 stone berries, so that's times 60, so 5 times 60 is another 300. So that cost us $41,740. Holy shit. And most of that money is from final bombs. So it's going to cost us about 50k, rounding up to give us a comfortable number, in order to do an attack and defeat using only items horseshit. Okay, it's fine. I mean, we're going to be gathering a bunch of money anyway when we do the speed shit. So... And if we absolutely have to grind money, we can get Mayor Nerd, and we can grind on whatever stage gives us the most cash, which we will learn as we play. So, 3 shots. Okay. Let's just launch this bitch. Ooh, that was really good. Hell, that was better than really good. Okay, this is gonna be tricky, just arcing it over that little thing. There we go, perfect. Oof, okay. The attack and defeat using only items is really going to be a pain in the ass in the 8th dungeon too, but that's future Pyro's problem. Level up powder, excellent, that's helpful. Alright, let's get the hell out of here, and then we're going to come right back in with Steve and try this shit again. Actually, I may as well just leave the fucking floor in that case. Usually I prefer using elemental stones instead of final bombs. In Chapter 8, chests give final bombs, so I basically have never bought or made final bombs in my playthroughs. Oh, that makes sense. Well, what do you... And hello, Snow. Thank you for joining the stream. What do you do for Chapter 7, or did you ever 100% the game? Because while Chapter 8 may give me final bombs, I'm going to have to grind and grind and grind here on Chapter 7 if I want the stupid frickin' Platinum Trophy, which... for some reason, I have decided to do to myself. The jury is still out on why I've decided to do this, but it's probably fine.
So I made a new save in the TCG card shop. And you remember how my first shop was named We Buy Gold? You want to know what the new shop's name is?
What is the new shop's name?
Card Stock Beanie Babies.
Well... gotta give you credit for just being blatant about what your business does.
Is that commentary on the current state of card games? Collectible card games? Yes.
Is it?
An unsealed pack of Pokemon cards can cost upwards of $1,000.
I'm very aware.
For paper.
Yes, what does Beanie Babies have to do with that, then?
Well, Beanie Babies had a similar rise and fall. Eventually, this bubble's gonna burst.
Yeah, that's true. Could you hand me a cookie, please?
Yeah. Have the bowl.
I don't want a bowl of cookies. I just want a cookie.
Have the bowl.
I don't want a bowl. That's why
Take the
I'm
entire bowl.
270 pounds or whatever I am.
Take the entire bowl. Sorry about that, everyone. My body had bad timing.
Classy.
So classy. That's why you married me.
All right, we got Pow. Let's do it. So we have 2 mimics in this stage. And now I can probably use the explosive shots because... except for the mimics. At which point I'll have to switch to my swords, but... alright, let's do this. And this is an unpleasant map to work with for timing. Yeah, this is a bad roll. This is a bad roll for the map because it's not quite a loop. Okay, at least we know that there's an entire hallway we don't need to go down. That's one advantage with getting the crystal immediately, but I still have to open all the chests because there are 2 mimics. Okay. So far, so good. Come on, let me open the chest. Improved bombs and elemental stones and the 4 fruits for Chapter 7, immune to poison, and the jars you can pick up. I always forget about the jars.
Let me at 'em.
Okay, that'll save me a ton of cash. Elemental stones. My only hesitation with elemental stones is that you cannot buy them. But
The cake.
maybe they drop more frequently than I think they do. Yep, mimic. 2 mimics, and we possibly need the sub door key.
Get off, you
Oh
lazy
shit, maybe the
behind.
sword is stronger. Well, whatever.
The cake.
In the one stage, I was ahead by 3 minutes, like I said, so maybe this isn't so bad. Maybe we can still succeed anyway.
Piece of cake.
Okay, let's go. Steve, go straight.
No.
Alright.
Let me at 'em. Let me at 'em.
I'm trying, Steve. Just be patient, buddy. Rock Taster? Are you a Gorgon?
Wait till they get a load of this.
I guess I should probably make another Barrel Cannon 4 as well for this reason.
Wait till they get a load of this.
Touch the... Okay, second Mimic. We still don't have the key to get into the door, so I'm still going to have to open... Actually, no, because if the only thing left is one chest, there's only one chest in that sub-room, and we just dealt with the second Mimic, so what's in that sub-room is not a Mimic.
Let me at
So I can skip it and probably just attack the enemies and be okay.
Leave it to me.
Right? Did my logic win out? Yes, my logic did win out. Hopefully that means we got the short time clear on that. Hey, there we go. Okay. Great, got a map. I'm not going to do Spheda because that's literally corner to corner. In Chapter 8, when chests give elemental stones, it's usually 7 at a time. Okay, but that's still... I'm still like... Do elemental stones drop frequently before Chapter 8? Because... I'm just like, if I don't have very many elemental stones, then the attack and defeat using only items is going to be a bit of a pain in the butt. But maybe I'm also underestimating just how powerful those stones are. Because if the stones can one-hit enemies, then that is still better than dropping, what, $3,000 on a final bomb that does the same thing, you know?
Leave it to me.
You did good, Steve. We won't need you again until we need some speed.
Get off, you lazy behind.
You get off your lazy behind. Okay, one more stage that has been full cleared. Oops. Right, so we've done all 5 stages to completion, right? Yeah, see, this is why I want to go a floor at a time, because then I'm going to keep everything straight. Attack and defeat using only Max's gun, plus a blue seal, so what's-her-face is banned, Monica. Probably can't do it in 8 minutes, but I will be able to, I'll be able to do some damage here. Alright, so we need to get Gerald, so we need to head back to Heimerata. And Max's guns are very, very strong now. His weakest gun is his double shotgun, I think. But taking Snow's advice, his power guns, so that's his magic gun and his grenade launcher, have the dark element on them. So it costs Max health to fire, but they pack a massive punch. So he is in good shape. And then his submachine gun does not have that because that would just annihilate my health, but it also packs a punch because it has every single freaking status ailment on it, so it does a ton of damage. And if they are not immediately killed, they get paralyzed and can't fight back. So Max's weapons are just unfair right now. That's the way we like them. Here's your premium chicken, Max. And let's equip you the poison... the poison amulet and the anti-curse amulet. How about that? You're probably going to be in pretty good shape now. Oh, I guess... Oh no, go ahead and keep the club on you. Okay, back to the dungeon. I wonder if it would be faster for me to just do all the speed ones at once. Like, rather than going floor at a time, going, like, objective at a time, but I still prefer going floor at a time. It keeps making my brain a little happier. I wonder if floor at a time... I wonder if the auto captions on YouTube think I'm saying Florida time, as in the state.
I thought you were saying the state.
You thought I was saying the state?
Yes.
Yeah, no. One floor at a time. Alright, let's put this up here. This floor appears to have a blue seal on it. Monica can't do anything. Okay, so let's use our double-barreled shotgun. Okay, and then this is the feeder weapon? No, that's the weapon we are building. This is the feeder weapon. Yes. Okay, so our shotgun requires Cyclone, Smash, Flame, and Attack. Give me 1 second here while I access the frickin' wiki. You're not the wiki. Where's the wiki? There's the wiki. Okay, so we currently have the Twin Buster, which has maximums of 150 in each element. So it might be cheaper. No, probably not, actually. So if the Soul Breaker is our feeder weapon, then its maximum is 125. Okay, so we need to put 125 points of each in it. And then we'll be in good shape. Alright, let's go, Max. That is shockingly not hitting as hard as I thought it would. I bet his submachine gun will tear through them faster. Oh, yeah. Jesus. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Soul Breaker. Give me points. Thank you. Of course, it helps that Max's current equipped gun, called the Last Resort, is the final evolution of this weapon. So it hits like a frickin' truck. I really don't even need any other weapon, except I'm just trying to build them up. Let's go get that chest. No, Pyro, it is Florida time. We will not debate this. Okay. I accept your headcanon. Can this actually do some damage? Nope! That's a piece of crap. Got it. Yeah, the one downside with his submachine gun is it does not disrupt enemies. It doesn't cause a stun. But I think that's fine. We're still doing a ton of damage without it. Ah! Nisi, do you have to parkour using the back of my chair?
She's such a good girl.
Like, is that a thing you need to accomplish today?
Yes. Yes, she does.
You could just jump off the desk and walk across the floor like a normal cat and not be weird about the situation.
Why do that when she can jump around? She is Jungle Beast.
She is Jungle Beast. No, you don't. Nice try. I'm not even going to bother looking at adding crystals until we're done with the floor. That seems the most logical. There's just no reason. Anything down this hallway? Nope. Why don't we have a WWE Cats? That's just... You know what? There was a Reddit post of a bunch of cats in a toy wrestling ring. I meant to send that to you, Akamura.
Aww.
It was very cute. They did understand the assignment. I think toward the end, after they beat the shit out of each other, one of them attacked the ring. It was adorable. Nisi would need to be in a Falls Count Anywhere match because she will not stay still enough in the ring to settle it in the ring. Okay. Nothing down that way. Got a treasure chest and some enemies. Boop the booper. If the enemy is dead, it doesn't need to be disrupted. That is exactly it. This weapon, the final resort, hits so fucking hard and so rapidly that it just doesn't matter. Like that. He didn't get disrupted in his roll, but he was taken down before he was even able to hit Max. Who's next? It loses a little punch if the enemy is at range. That's one advantage of the magic gun and the power gun. That they don't lose. At least I don't think they do. I know the magic gun doesn't lose potency or range. But it's fine. Sometimes you get the time medal even when switching weapons and collecting experience. Nice when that happens. Yes, indeed. I mean, I may even get lucky. Oh, yes! Holy Stones! Excellent. Now I can make a couple more light speeds. Oh, that makes me happy. Just having a few additional bomb options in case we need it. Uh-oh. Ooh, you've got tracking on your roll. Good to know. Let's see how big of a punch the magic gun does now. That's pretty solid. I may want to use the magic gun instead. Because the magic gun gives me the chance to maneuver a little bit more. So, yeah, we're just gonna use that. Now, the downside is it's draining my health, and there is a poverty icon on it, which means I get less money using it. But that's fine for this moment. We'll have to change that up eventually, but it's fine for now. Because right now we're not going out of our way for cash. And since I plan on using this weapon, I could build it up and offset the poverty penalty on it. I just don't care right now. Okay, magic gun. Oh! Yeah, this is where the magic gun is useful. When there's a rhythm to match. Okay. 2 more enemies plus whatever's in this chest. No mimics. Excellent. The magic gun also does not disrupt enemies, but who cares? Both these guns are just so good. It kind of doesn't matter which one I use. They are both packing one hell of a punch. Yeah, they're probably doing roughly the same amount of damage per second. Or not per second, but per cycle with that pattern.
That takes care of you guys.
Okay. Got it, got it, got it. And Geostone. And it looks like a fairly easy Spheda. But I've said that before and goofed up, so we're going to try not to do that again. Hey look, coffee. I haven't had almond milk in a while. It just sounded good. A latte with almond milk. Even though saying that makes me a bit of a millennial, but it's fine. Okay, we're gonna first hit it in this direction and hopefully change it to blue. Okay, that's fine. Because now we will bank it. There we go. Getting better and better as Spheda, folks. I'm a professional Spheda player now, after complaining about it 4 streams ago.
Are you?
Yes.
Cute.
You're cute.
No, you.
No, you. Shut up. You're
No,
cute.
you. You want to fight about it?
Hey, look at all those subscribers I just lost.
Do you want to fight about it?
No, everything's fine. Okay, did we do the thing? We did the thing, right? Yes, so now we just need the time limit. So we're going to get out of here. We're going to go get Pow
Oh
again.
no, you're losing subscribers because it's not cool to love your lady. Oh.
It kind of isn't cool, is it? Well, I guess it's starting to come around. Never opened my letter. That's fine. Speaking of WWE cats, I just saw the chat again. I thought about making Ruin our kitty girl from Final Fantasy XIV in my WWE game. I'm not very good at sculpting faces, though, so that is part of my problem with all like character makers. I don't know how to properly make faces and head shapes. So it can get a little dicey. The source will be fine. Alright, Steve, 8 minutes. You got this. No mimics, so we can just go. Well, no. I still want to pick up the boxes. We get the magic crystals, which help. Really, that's what I need, the magic crystal. Oh, God. Okay, we've got to go to the end of the hallway first.
I'm gonna get you guys.
Yep.
Piece of cake.
Okay, there's another one over here.
Lazy behind. I'm gonna get you guys.
Okay, yes, we have to get to the end of the hallway first, just in case there's a chest or something down there. Which, oh my God, there's so many chests. Oh, Joker! Okay, with that. Didn't realize you can have Steve's health, too. Okay, that's what we needed. And there's nothing else down at the end of the hallway, so this is fine. Alright, go, 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 go. You know what? With as powerful of a hit that was, I am going to use the gun instead. Come on, Steve. Drive a straight line, please. You're not doing too bad. I beg to differ. You got the living crap slashed out of you.
Wait till they get a load of this.
There we go. Yeah, it's hitting harder anyway. Yeah, I should just buy or make another level 4 barrel cannon.
Lost your runs.
Instead of trying to double repair it on every stage, because we're basically using that as our only weapon.
Gotta hang in there.
Okay. Well, this is working out so far. We're making good time. I don't have a stopwatch
Not
going.
too bad.
Ah.
Wait till they get a load of this.
Whoa. Oh, God, I'm having trouble reading the map. Go this way. There we go. Now we're moving.
Not doing too bad. Get lost your runs.
Okay, yeah, we're moving. We're getting through it.
That's enough for today.
Did I go past an enemy? No. I don't know what that was about.
Wait till they get a load of this.
That everyone? Excellent. Good job, Steve. Okay, there's another floor completed. And the speed, of course, is pretty obnoxious, so we are just going to skip that again. Whew.
These guys are tough.
What guys? Everyone's dead, Steve. God, I should have never bought the voice chip for him. Steve is more annoying than Warmbo, and no one here knows who Warmbo is. Warmbo's a good boy.
What a mean thing to say.
Steve is an asshole. Okay, so that's another floor fully completed. So let's do a save. Before and after, baby. We're looking for the stage called Hell Elephant. That's the warning that there's stuff afterward. Hell's Corridor. Clear without healing. Alright, well, I mean, since we've got Steve, then we may as well go for the speed at the same time. I mean, for efficiency, we really should do this as quickly as possible. So I'm gonna head to Heimerada. We're gonna get Steve repaired, and then I'm going to make another gun level 4. I mean, I guess I can do that now. Stop it, Max. Do what I want you to do and not what I'm telling you to do. Okay.
No!
Where is it? Unless Machine Gun Arm 4 is stronger? Is it? Oh god, that takes a ruby? Holy shit. How many rubies do I have? I do have 2 rubies. Okay, let's make machine gun arms. Those are more fun. The barrel cannon is probably better, but you know what? I like DACA, so we're gonna just DACA everyone to death.
Daka.
You, repair. Okay, so now we're going to go to the station. Ugh. The way I sit is not very good. Could collect the experiences, Steve, even when doing time goal, usually plenty of leeway. Even if nothing left to buy with XP, you can buy things from Cedric and sell for money. I had not considered that. That's a good point. Yeah, what's the phrase? You had me in the first half of the sentence, because I was like, I don't need to buy anything. But no, you're right. I could sell it for money. Alright, so we're going to make Machine Gun Arms 4. I actually meant to make 2. Because I am all about that DACA. Okay, no more rubies, but it's fine. We don't need the rubies. We have diamonds. And there was one monster badge we needed where we could have used rubies or gold bars, and I already have it, and I did gold bars, so it's not a big deal. Alright, let's go. Back to the dungeon. Hell's Corridor. Here we go. Oh. Go, Steve, go. See, that's why I don't like the machine gun arms. Precisely why I don't like the machine gun arms.
Wait till they get a load of this.
Against undead, it seems that the cannon is better. Now, against these guys, the large enemies, the machine gun is better. Yeah, so that's where we can swap them around. Open the chest! Good flippin' hell. Okay, go, go, go. Oh god, there's an enemy at the end of the really long hallway.
Let me at 'em.
But since this is at the beginning, we need to do this now. If it was at the end of the stage, it would be fine. And we still don't know how many mimics are on this floor, so
Get off, you
it's
lazy
fine.
behind.
Okay. So far, so good.
Cake.
Right now, I'm not too concerned about getting any of the experience points. I don't want to... If there was a timer in the corner or something where I knew how long I've been at a given stage, I'd probably go ahead and grab everything if there was time. But since there is no timer, I kind of just want to go to make sure I get everything properly, since that is the point on this path to platinum. Okay. Still no mimics. Getting some bombs back. Now that we have an undead, we'll switch weapons. There we go. Now we switch back to the machine guns.
Get off, you lazy behind.
Still no mimics.
Piece of cake. Leave it to me.
You're doing very well, Steve. Should have known never to doubt you.
Piece of cake.
Exactly. Piece of cake. Yeah, his stupid machine guns don't have a curve to them, so unfortunately
Leave it to me.
fires over the heads of a lot of these smaller enemies. Ugh. Go faster.
Let me at 'em.
I guess that is one thing the buggy would help with. If the buggy sits lower, then
A little help here.
it would work a little bit better for the machine guns. But I also, I don't know. I'm happy with this setup. It works for me.
Leave it to me.
Is that it? Yes, there we go. Good job, team. Yep, there's the time, and it was an attack and defeat without healing, right? So I won't get that until we're out of here. Okay. 5 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 sounds reasonable. Oh. Okay. Let's do it. Bank it off that. Yeah, it should be fine. No spin. Oh yeah, that worked out really well. Dude, I could not have done that any better. Okay, so now we want to make it fall short, but add top spin. Aw, come on now. That's okay. Easy peasy for a second shot. There we go. Full clear. That's what we want out of these dungeons. Full clear. I can disable the voice unit? Okay, I don't know how. I thought I could in the options somewhere, but I wasn't sure where. So let's find that, because... See, that's what that speaker icon is for, but I don't know how to turn him off. I'm pressing all of the every button, and I cannot figure it out. Is it the core? Yes! Ha 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 ha! Ah! Ah! Finally, peace to my ears. At least he doesn't speak in the Cecil voice. Okay. So yeah, this should give us a clean sweep once we get out of here, hopefully. I don't think I accidentally healed at any point during that. There we go. Okay, so there's another one finished. Monica all alone, attack and defeat using only the ride pod. What? Alright, that's fine. So we'll go get Mullane, and we'll have to enter this a second time. Possibly a third if I fuck up Spheda. Or I could get a seal breaker. Yeah, you know what? Let's just get a seal breaker. I had said before that I try not to get the seal breakers. However, part of the path to platinum is we're looking for efficiency. And does it really, really matter if I use a seal breaker for a stage? I don't think it does. So we're going to just buy a seal breaker. And we're going to... Do you want me to turn off your microphone, Akamura?
No, yeah, I guess I haven't said much.
Yeah, it just occurred to me.
I'm very focused on my shpop.
Yeah,
so.
It's fine. Okay, your mic is off. If you have something to say, we'll put you back up. Alright, and I'm doing my background work here at the same time, and it really is working. I'm having no disruptions, which is good. Obviously. Oh, I know. I heard. Alright. Okay, so now we're going to... Yes. We are going to yes. Alright, attack and defeat using only the ride pod. We've still got POW in the party. We've repaired everything, and we're going to use a seal breaker immediately, and everything will work out well for us. Is it called a seal breaker? Maybe it's not called a seal breaker. Anyway, this just saves us one trip through this dungeon. Okay, so... seal breaker. And now character, and now Steve. Alright, let's roll. It'll be a waste of time not to use the seal breaker when Steve is so strong. Exactly. Ooh, it's a mimic. Okay, let's count. Oh my god! Yeah, good thing we didn't have Monica for this. You know what? This is saving me time and stress. Alright. Let's get out our cannons because they're a little too short for me. It does feel like cheating. I do admit that. I think I mentioned that in one of the other streams, that I typically do not use seal breakers because it feels like cheating. But, on the other hand, they gave it to us, so it's... And it's a relatively inexpensive price at only $1,500, so I'm okay with using it. Plus, this helps to remind me, eyes on the prize. The point of the path to platinum is to get a frickin' platinum. It's not to, I don't know, make things more annoying on myself than absolutely necessary. Did you order food? Oh. I thought I heard something outside the door. Okay. So 1 King Mimic so far. This is probably a good one also for Spheda because of how compact the floor is. This might work out for us. Blessed peace, my ears. I should have never made the voice unit. Is this how Ledge feels whenever I stop doing the Cecil voice? Let's not forget, though, for anyone who does like Rune Factory, I'm not done with Rune Factory 5 because we must marry Cecil at some point. There is going to be an episode where it's basically going to be the Cecil voice for 80% of the episode. It's not good for anyone who isn't me, but you know what? It'll be hilarious for me, and we all know what the slogan of the channel is, so it's all good. It was fun for the first 70 hours of the game. Ledge will die. I think he'll be alright. I have given the order that Ledge is not allowed to leave, and I think Death is part of that, so... We're kind of tied at the hip when it comes to this channel. We're kind of stuck with each other. These jokers hit so hard, I almost want to build Monica up to that, but it would take so long. Such an unnecessary thing to work on. I still do need a 3rd diamond from somewhere, so we may have to consult the loot list and find where that is. Alright, I'm not spending the powder. There we go. That should do it. We moved pretty quick. Yep, got them both. Okay, so can we full clear this? That is one long-ass Spheda course, but since we haven't done it yet, we'll give it a go. We may have to do a second trip in here. Seven shots. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 shots would be great, so I think we can get it. I just have to, be a little cautious with the way I do the setup shots. No backspin. Why? I keep backspinning, but when we have distance we have to cover. Yeah, there we go. That was a good first shot. Ooh, that's like the worst possible place for the... never mind. That's not bad. Yeah. Hey! Oh, that was almost in from that. Cool. Okay. Yeah, this is an easy chipper. Boop. Professional Spheda player and another full clean sweep on a floor. See, if we keep this up, this isn't going to take us all that long. Now that we have all of these tools to work with and we have so much power, it's not going to take that long to do a lot of the stuff that we need to do to 100% the game. I, again, think this is why a lot of the guides I read and a lot of the information I saw regarding platinuming the game was basically don't even worry about anything until you get to Chapter 7. Because once you get to Chapter 7, then you can grind for experience points, grind for money, grind for Steve, increase your power with a significant amount of experience points that you get, and then you get to go back and get all of your medals. Because we have not really had to slow down too much so far. I am out of coffee. What a tragic day. Hey look, poison water. By which I mean a Mountain Dew voltage. Alright. Oh, the irony that the floor was called Monica all alone, and she was very much not. She didn't even get to play. Attack and defeat using only Monica's magic. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. Okay, for Monica's magic, let's use Nerd. Because if we get Mayor Nerd... Oh! Actually, we're going to do something else real quick. Hello, Lake Bane. Thank you for joining the stream. Is it time for Max to show off his Spheda skills by beating me with a golf club? I would love to. Alright, we are going to save scum ourselves into an achievement. So, let me... Because I don't think I just saved, did I? Maybe I did. I don't know. Here, can't cancel, Max. You know what? No, I shouldn't save scum, because I already knew what I was going to do for this. In honor of our newest, hopefully, subscriber, or at least viewer, Snowbuggy, Bugie, I still don't know how to pronounce it, but Snowbuggy. We're going to get ourselves a name change ticket, and we're going to change Max's final gun that he's got, the Last Resort. We're going to name it after Snowbuggy, so... Believe Mayor Nerd is in the second car. There you are. Okay, so exchange medals. And we grab ourselves a name change ticket. And then we use name change ticket. What? Wait a minute. How do? Oh, change name. Oh, it's not a one-shot. Okay. Oops. So this gun is now called the Snowbuggy Solution. And doing this should get me a trophy. There it is. Alternate alias. Trophy earned. 61% of the way to platinum. PlayStation, are you okay? Alright, you know what? It's fine. We got it. Everything's good. Okay, Nerd, you're coming with me. Okay, back into the dungeon. So now we will do the attack and defeat using only Monica's magic, and I believe I have a feeder to help out one or the other of her attacks. And I think one of her actual bracelets has the ABS Plus on it, so that's what we'll use it for. Okay, so Monica, you are in. Let me equip you with all the stuff. Okay, and I guess keep your ruler sword on you just in case. And let's see what you got. So your current thing is the Star Amulet 4, which goes up with Lightning Smash, Exorcism, Beast, and Scale. So you've got a ways to go, but this is one of the weapons that we are actually trying to build up. Oh shit, I do not have a feeder weapon. Uh-oh. Okay, I also have the Sun Armlet, which has 2 different directions it can go, and this one I'm taking along the top route. Damn, I thought she had another one. Alright, we're gonna bail. We're just gonna bail. And we're gonna have to go purchase some armlets. I'm trying to remember who sells the bracelets. Somebody does who's on the train. Maybe? Unless I... Let's see. Claire, I think, sells clothing. So I think Kareen sells armbands? Maybe? I'll have to look. Yes, there's a lot of Spheda to do in previous regions. I just haven't gone through them yet. Like, now that we're at Chapter 7, we can slow down a little bit. We can do Chapters 1 through 6 later. Mina, do you sell it? No, you sell the clothing. Okay, so probably Claire sells the clothing. I think. Hi, Dr. Dell. Do you buy shit or sell shit I need? I forgot about you. Nope, that's expensive crap. I'm not buying your syringes, thank you. Alright. Julia, do you sell armbands? Yes, excellent. Okay, so... Alright, so now I have to do some research again. Alright, so the Pokemon badge here. Poklokol. Has maximums of 110. And it defaults to Cyclone and Chill. Okay, but neither of those help what we're trying to do. So let's look at the Crystal Brassard. The Crystal Brassard does Flame and nothing else with caps of 60. Ugh. Okay. A 60 cap is not very good. Let's check the Gold Brassard. Gold Brassard has caps of 45. That's even worse, and Magic Brassard is useless. Okay, so never mind. We're going to go to Heimerata Future and see what they've got. I mean, we can use the Pokalokal or the Crystal Brassard if we have to. East is not west. I needed to go to the west. There we go. We can use the crystal one if we have to. It'll just take more than one. But that's fine. I'm just hoping we have a better option in this place. Okay, what do you sell? You only sell the Platinum Brassard. And the Platinum Brassard Gets us... Ah, there we go. Platinum Bassard gives us Flame. And has a cap of 110. Okay, that's what we need. Yes, so I will buy 2 of these. And then... While I'm just sitting here, I'm going to make a couple light speeds. Which I forgot to memorize what the number on that was. There it is, 28. I think the stack is 10, so now we've got 7, just in case we need more. Okay, let's go. Back into the dungeon, and then we can start building up her magic weapons a little bit. And... let's see. The Sun Armlet has an exorcism of 130. What's her other one? 102, but it's a little stronger overall. I guess it doesn't matter which one I use. Oops. Yeah, it doesn't matter which one I use. Okay, just use this one. Who gives a shit? Okay, let's go. Let's go, Monica. I've read that in the Japanese version you can't use name change ticket to, example, make a weak weapon into an OP weapon. The cost of the ticket is much cheaper too, so maybe it's an intended change. What's an intended change? Oh, that's right. You can rename a weapon into a different weapon and you get, like, the other weapon or something like that. It's very strange. If you know the name of a weapon, you can name a cheap weapon into the more expensive. There's other shenanigans involved with it. I don't fully remember what to do. That one actually feels like cheating to me. God, if that works just as is, then I probably could cheat my way into 2 of the trophies to do that to get the final weapons or whatever. Yes, I believe that is true, Lakebane. I mean, I think it takes more than that. I do think you have to do another shenanigan one way or another. Like, maybe you have to save the game and load the game again or something. But yeah, that is basically how it works. It's ridiculous. That one actually does feel like an unintended bug that happened. All right, Monica, we got this. Let's roll. Hopefully no mimics. Oh! Okay, got it. Luckily, I don't have to avoid healing here. Do I have an anti-petrify amulet? No. Shit. This would be a good place for it. Okay, Platinum Brassard. No cheating, I will judge you. Exactly. 1 mimic. Yeah, that's why I don't consider the seals cheating, because they or the seal breakers, because they straight up let you buy it. Like, if they didn't want you doing that, then the item wouldn't be in the game. Ah! Okay. Give me gems. There better not be something in that little chunklet to my immediate south where I will flip a car. Let's go, Monica. She's not hitting too badly. I mean, her sword is much stronger than her magic, but it's not bad. She's doing reasonable damage. I think more than reasonable damage. She's doing good damage. 2 mimics so far? I miscounted. I thought we only did 1. So thank you, Raphael. Much appreciated. Gooey peaches. Loads of gooey peaches. I don't think I'd want to eat anything that calls itself gooey. Oh, boy. Uh-oh. I think I've pissed him off. Oh, no, we're good. Ooh, okay. I have to try to stay as far back as possible from these guys. There we go. I don't want to engage both at once. Missed. Oh, God. Oh, squalled. Oh, no, there we go. Got it. Platinum +4. Need a little bit more. I guess if I've got the drop on an enemy, my first attack should be a power shot. Because he probably gives me the time to do so. Ah! Oh, God. You hit so hard, you jerk. Okay. Ledge, what are you saying right now? I'm very concerned. Oh, tickets don't work for the ultimate weapon achievement. That's interesting. I wonder if they patched that specifically in or something. Or maybe the trigger for the achievement is on the build-up. And you, like, if you did a name change, it's not technically a build-up. So that part of the code would be bypassed. Excellent. Okay, there's my +5. So, if I'm building up this one... No, if I'm building... No, I was going to build up the other one. So if I build up this one... Flame and Exorcism, then... Okay, so what did I say the maximum was? 110. So that's... Alexa, what's 51 divided by 3? 17. So I can put 17 flame crystals into that. And then if I wanted to do Exorcism capped... That would be another 37 spectrumization points. 37 spectrumization points would be... Because I think I only gain 3 per level. So that's many levels. That's not worth it. Okay, let's get this Platinum Broussard up to +10. And then we'll... give it Exorcism, and then we can spectrumize it. Because +10 would get us to about halfway there, I think. Hold on, wait a minute. So right now it has 5 synthesis points. Let's see how many points get added next time it levels. Because maybe it doesn't do 3, maybe it does 4. Yeah, it's already halfway there. Squalled. Come on, lock on, Monica. Oops. Okay, 5 spectrumization points right now. 9, so it gains 4 per level. We need 37. So 37 minus 9 is 28. 28 divided by 4 is 7. So it needs 7 more levels to be able to get to where we need it. You know, that's actually not unreasonable. Because, I mean, it's a bit of a grind. I'm not going out of my way to grind it, but I'm just saying 7 levels on it is not horrendous. Let's see if the other one does more damage. 54, 54, 50... Nope, it's... This one's better. Whoa. There we go. 3 mimics, okay. And I'm sure this is taking me longer than the time limit. Did I just put that in the wrong... I sure did. Oops. Wait, we have a fuckload of leveling powders. I mean, there's no reason for me to just sit on them. How many levels did I say? We have to add 7 levels? Well, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Okay, so now... Yes, 37. Right? So now we need however many exorcism crystals to get us there. There, 37. Boom. Got it. 110 exorcism. Okay, so now we spectrumize it. So now I need to do this one until we have 13 points, and I also need to put lightning into it. That's fine. Okay. So now I don't have to do weapon switches, which is nice. Okay, you dick. Oh boy, okay. I was trying to throw his magic back at him, and I think not only did I miss, I almost slashed him, which would have gone against our goal here. And I ate a ton of damage, so that was just bad all around. Haha, you're poisoned now. You dick. I wanted this one to be flamey. Like, I basically wanted her to have a fire and a not fire bracelet, but her main element here is Cyclone at 135, so unfortunately it's going to just throw wind at people until I get that other one spectrumized into it. Nope. Oh. I was trying to see if I could oh my god, that hit hard! He must be weak to those elements. Holy crap. Okay. How many are we up to now? 14, that's enough. Alright, so we take this one, put it in. Flame goes to 170, Exorcism goes to 150. So most of that was wasted because I only got 50 points, not even 50 points in Flame and only 20 points in Exorcism. But that's okay. You know what? It's fine. I'm happy with it. So now, I just need lightning. Again, I'm tempted to look that up, but I don't want to look it up. So we're going to use the other one as a feeder. And get it up to the 37 points I need to pack it with lightning. So, platinum. Okay. Right? That's the one I'm working on now, the sun armlet? Yes, okay, good. I do prefer this one, come to think of it, because it's got all the other status ailments and shit on it. So, like here, she's all poisoned now, which is great. I'm getting a little free damage as I'm kind of dodging around. Bad. Ugh. Yeah, I just can't use charge magic against those jerks. They hit me too fast. Okay. Repair your equipment, me. There we go. So probably not the time limit on that one, but at least we did the attack and defeat using only magic. Hopefully.
Looks like we got them all.
Looks like we got them all. That's right, Monica. Yes, and we got the thing. Okay. And that is the easiest Spheda I've ever seen in my life, which makes me scared. Because that's usually when I fuck them up. Or otherwise the game throws a surprise at me. And we don't like surprises. I'll give you a surprise. Just close your eyes. It's going to get a bit wet and sticky. And it's not what you think it is. Ah, I can't wait. I'm sorry, Ledge. I'm not sorry. I don't know why I even bothered lying to you saying I was sorry. I'm not sorry. Alright, let's do this. If I miss this, it's Cecil's fault. Okay, there we go. Okay. Not a clean sweep, but we got 2 of the 3. We'll just leave to get Pow, come back in with Steve, and rock it one more time. And we can't use the machine gun because all these enemies are like the floaty dudes. So we'll have to run around with our arm cannons again. Do I have 2 or 1? I don't think I ever made the second one, did I? I don't need the laser arm. Let's, where is it? Barrel cannon. I need 1 bullseye coin. Can I buy those? Hold on. I don't think I can. Well, I might be able to. Bullseye. Coins. There we go. Coins. Okay. They can be bought for 6,500, but it's not telling me where. There's a buy price of... okay. Oh, okay. Buying these coins early on. The dark and indestructible coins are sold by Woody. Julius also sells that one. Okay, so I cannot buy the bullseye coin until we get to Chapter 8. So I'm kind of stuck with this as it is for now. That's fine. I will... If we need the cannon, I can just repair. I mean, it's like... At this point, it's probably costing me more for the weapons than just using repair powders. Repair powders are not saving me that much cash anymore. It's not a huge deal. How's your card shop, Akamura? Are you cardsing? Oh, yes, I guess I could turn your mic back on. Go for it.
It's going pretty good. I recently bought a pack of penny sleeves, so now I can sell those. And
a pack of penny sleeves?
Yep, they're you use them to protect your cards.
Oh, like individual
play.
card slaves.
Yes.
Got it. Do they cost literally a penny?
$2 for a pack of 60, so roundabout.
That's about 4 cents. A little less than 4 cents.
Yep.
Okay. Pyro, you're just allergic to repair powder because it annoys me. No, I am anti-allergic to the Cecil voice because it annoys you. Alright, so I need Pow, who is in the front car. Zakamura is selling cards for $1 million already. That would be awesome.
$1 million?
I haven't played the game long
Oh.
enough to do that. I would like we did 6 episodes, and the first 3 episodes were really hot for view counts, and then the next 3 were kind of eh. So I really haven't played since then. I haven't really played it on my own.
Yep, they've introduced customers trying to trade in cards. And sometimes they'll accept my lowball, and sometimes they'll be all like, this card is worth $30, I want $80.
Holy shit.
Yeah, out of your fucking gourd.
Well, there are
he's
real
got a trade.
customers like that.
He wants to give me a uneven trade. No.
Yeah, I haven't played since before they introduced that change. I remember seeing that in the change log. So it's been a minute since I have played.
I declined his trade, and now he's buying a shitload of cards and some penny sleeves.
Okay. 6 minutes, 55 seconds.
Put up this one. I don't have a whole hell of a lot of sell space or items, so I'm making a lot of my money primarily on my tables.
Oh, nice. All right, Max and Steve. You know what to do. Okay. So how many mimics here? Was it 3? I mean, we'll have to open all the chests then until we get them. And we've got ourselves a loop. Loops are good.
I just restocked my penny sleeves, and this dude bought literally all the ones that I restocked.
3 mimics. Okay, so we have to open every chest until we get 3 mimics and the crystal thingy and the sub door key. See, Steve's greatest strength right now is his defense because he can just take those shots, and I can focus on my positioning instead of worrying about
This card
having to dodge
markets-
because of the hit points. Do you want me to kill your mic? Or
No, it's just this card markets for 6 cents, so we're gonna sell it for 10.
I sort of screwed myself in that game in my personal save because I was trying to round everything to the nearest dollar, but I wasn't thinking of percentages. So, like, a card would be worth 5 cents, and I was charging $1 for it, and they just were not cool with that. I think the way I settled it, I started charging, like, I rounded everything to the closest 50 cents, and then people were happy.
Yeah, I round to the
mimic.
nearest quarter, unless it's like way less than a quarter, and then I'll double the price. Because there's not too many people who are gonna complain about paying a dime for a card that costs 5 cents.
Yes. Like, they seem to have a percentage cutoff and a flat cost cutoff of some kind, which is realistic.
And then there's the people who I suspect just buy cards so they can, like, break a tenner or something.
Is that it? You know what? That does make sense. If I have if I have $20 in my pocket, I could spend 5 cents for a transaction to get my 2 tens back or whatever.
Exactly.
All right. Repair. Okay, so we're basically going to have to open every chest. So there's the sub key. We've only had 1 mimic left, and there's 3 chests left. So, you know, 2 of those have mimics, and 1 of them has the map, I think. So
That's gonna go for
we may as well
75
open them all.
cents.
Oh, there we go. Ooh, that's a cool looking
This one's gonna
blade.
go for 50 cents.
I like it. So now Monica has another feeder weapon if she needs it.
I sprayed this guy down, and then he bought the dealer, and I sprayed him down with.
He must have liked the smell of it.
Good. Thank you, sir, for realizing that change starts with you. We must defeat the trope that nerds do not have basic hygiene.
Oh, I must have miscounted. Yep, that gives us our medal. Excellent. So, Spheda looks a little complicated, so we're going to ignore it, and we're just going to get out of here. I don't even care about the question mark coin. Let's
Did I pay
just
my bills?
go.
I did.
See, we picked up the pace. We've been streaming almost 3 hours, and we're more than halfway along this path, I think. Oop. This one. There it is. I'd say we are making pretty good time. Now that we've built up our weapons and we can just go. Yep. Yeah, it's looking good. Okay. Oh gosh, maybe we're not halfway along this path
Well,
yet.
we've got a trade.
Lonely machine attack and defeat using only items. Oh, joy. Okay, so let's restock our crap. We're gonna have to get all of our stuff back. How much money do we have? 53,000.
Yeah, this dude just offered me a card that cost $1.50 for like $3. Like, buddy, that's not how the economy works.
Alright. You. Sell me shit.
I was like, I offered him a fair price, and he's like, this is my final offer, and it's still too fucking much. Like, how am I gonna turn a profit off of this card? You have to think in terms of what a store is going to pay. And if you think you would make more money selling a card on your own, then do so.
You sure you don't want to stream that game sometime?
Maybe. Oh, it's the guy who looks like Mark, and he's buying a shitload of yellows. Hell yeah.
It's still in early access, right?
Yes.
Okay.
$25.
We've got a huge game coming up tomorrow that's making me considering doing a Tuesday stream because it's a game that a lot of people have been looking forward to for a long time. And if I don't do it tomorrow, we'll definitely be doing it for streaming Saturdays, which I feel bad for my detective game that I've been wanting to stream because this is going to be the second week in a row it got bumped because of a new release. But Fantasy Life I comes out tomorrow, and I've already bought it and preloaded it, so I should say it comes out in 6 hours. And I am very excited for Fantasy Life I. It will be the first Fantasy Life that I can play that's not hurting my frickin' hands to play. That comes out Wednesday. Boo! Huh, that was some cold water, but probably good, because that means I can stream it Wednesday. I could stream it Wednesday instead of Dark Cloud too. Give the channel a little Dark Cloud break for one day. Okay, so what am I doing? I have Pal. I don't want Pal. I want Mullane. Because we're going to do the same thing we did last time, which is where we're going to use Monica to be the attacker so she can work on her swords. So that is the plan. It comes out Wednesday? Are you sure? Hold on. Not that I don't believe you. Trust but verify. Hold on a second. Because I haven't my future streams. Wait a minute. Future streams. Fantasy Life I. Coming May 21st. God damn it with the fucking... Boo! Unless I pay an extra $10 and then I can play early access. No. No, I refuse. I refuse to pay more money to play it 2 days earlier. Refuse. Okay, so, even though that would still be a tax deduction, but I refuse! So, it's fine. That it works out because it lets me do the timestamps for this stream tomorrow, and, then on Wednesday we can play it. Okay, everything's fine, Pyro. Stop freaking out. Okay, let's go buy some fruits. Hi, Adele. I need some fruits, please. I think I've got... Oh yeah, I never restocked my stone berries. Okay. So that's basically everything. I got a ton of feeder weapons. I don't need this. Is there anything else I can ditch? I probably don't need all the feeder weapons I have, but until we start actually working on the weapons, I'm going to just keep everything for now, because I can always sell it later. Okay. Thank you, Adele. So, now I need to visit Eric and get my 6 free bombs. And then I'll have to go back and get Malign again.
Dude's selling a $2,000 card.
Lakebane, I
don't
sort
have
of
that much
hope
money.
I sort of hope you can play that while watching my stream of it as well. And I think for that one, I'm actually going to make a Pyro instead of what I usually do and make a girl character who is somehow related to Ruin. The first one, that's what I did. I made Ruby Crane. But I feel like making a Pyro this time around instead of just doing another girl. Akamura sell the Nisi card?
What? No.
If we had a Nisi card, I don't think Akamura would just frame them and they would be everywhere.
Yeah, I'd get that shit fucking graded.
Aw, Nisi is always an A+ to us. Where is she anyway?
Certified Beckett Gold. Sir, you can't come in here smelling like you just shit yourself.
What?
Unstink.
Okay. We've got our stuff. Let's head back to the dungeon.
You just spent $74 on cards and card accessories. You can spare $20 to clean yourself.
I just heard that in Hank Hill's voice. Propane and propane accessories.
Propane and propane accessories.
Okay. Attack and defeat using only items. Let's do this. So, okay, Monica's already got the stuff. So, I'm going to pre-equip her with some poison apples. And while I'm paused, I'm going to see if my background work is still going on. It was, and then it stopped. So, I need to fix that shit. There we go. Because I don't think the timer moves. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because we're doing attack and defeat using items, so. Alright, let's do this, Monica. Hopefully most of these guys can get poisoned. That is an immediate problem. Alright, we'll just final bomb him. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna pass him and see if he's got anyone else over here. Yeah, there's an enemy over there. Holy crap. Okay, yes. Group up, everybody. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Group up. Whistle, whistle. Good kitties. Good kitty birds. Okay. Yep, and I hear the dude coming. Okay. Yep, group up. Ow. And bomb! Oh my god, that didn't kill them. Bomb! That still didn't kill them. Holy shit! Alright, wait a minute. These guys can probably go down to poison, so I don't want to waste another bomb on them. Yes, okay. Excellent. Poison chicken. Alright, so we're going to let that take its effect. And then we're going to switch to holy water for the skeleton. Holy water! Okay. Ah! Okay, what am I doing with the sword, come to think of it? Because now I'm... Hold on, wait. Okay, so she has 2 active swords. This is the one we were building up. We need Exorcism, Beast, and Scale. The current sword is capped on Exorcism. So for Beast, we need 125 minus 57 is 68, divided by 3 is 23 rounded up. And we're getting 5 points per level, so we need this at... We need another 3 levels, so we need it at a plus 10. So we need Ruler, Sword, plus 10. There, math. Math is good. Okay. Please stop. Please stop.
No.
Where's my rocks? I'm going to huck a rock at him.
No!
Hucking a rock at him, Akamura.
No!
Deal with it. Okay. Yep. Keep being poisoned. I know, it's bad. You have that thing that's going around. You're having the pukies. Okay. And rock. Good deal.
Wine!
And rock. Okay. Excellent. Okay. So far, so good. As long as there are no mimics, we'll be fine. Was your whining on mic? Oh, yeah, it is. I haven't turned you off yet.
You haven't.
Here, eat a chicken, Monica. You're very hungry. All right, let's go.
I'm sorry, everybody. Is
that's
that
dead
annoying?
end.
I don't care.
That is Skellington. That is Elefante.
Oh, shit. I gotta refill the singles.
All right. Still no Holy Stones. Excellent.
Oh, God, no.
Okay. Let's... Final
I'm
bomb.
gonna pay 50 cents for a 2-cent card. Jesus.
Never mind. We're going to... Poison Apple. Okay. Bush. Excellent. So, now we pull back, grab the holy water. Okay. The power of Cecil compels you. Alright. Is that accurate? There's probably nothing holy about Cecil. Power of Cecil. I mean, it's working. Yelling that before throwing holy water is working, so I suppose I shouldn't complain. Waboosh! Okay, one advantage there I just noticed is he can block it and it doesn't matter. Because he was running with his shield raised, which usually negates... Oh, God. Most of the damage. Alright. Okay. So now... Okay. Excellent. That worked out. Okay, we're min-maxing our money here. This is going okay so far. It helps that we are dealing with undeads. Okay, we're gonna just ignore you for a second and see if I can group you up with someone other than you. Looks like no. Okay, so we're gonna try to group them up anyway. Oh, wait a minute. I have a better idea. There we go. Surprise! Okay. And there we go. Cool. I love having nothing in the chests. That makes me the happiest. You're doing fine, though, Monica. Okay, 2 burbs. But, rather than grouping them up, the burbs go down to poison apples, so... We're just gonna... We're going to give the kitty birds a little illness. And then we will pet them until they go to sleep.
Make them sick.
Yes, they're eating too much catnip. Okay. Go there. And then waboosh. And we're going to move on. That's a dead end, so we'll be back later. It's okay, Akamura. They're just coughing up their little hairballs. So every kitty needs to do that.
Aw.
Alright, so we're going to re-equip the rocks. Yeah, you know, come to think of it, I shouldn't be using the rocks. I should be using a fruit. Because the rocks also cannot be bought, as far as I'm aware. So I may as well use the fruits, since the fruits I can replenish. Haboosh. Okay. Whoa, what was that? There was just... Was I going crazy? I thought I saw a bunch of like a black frame went across the bottom edge of the screen for a second. Oh, whatever. That was either a glitch on my end or it actually happened. And okay, I still don't have the crystal, so it must be in here. Ah, this works out. Lots of you guys. Okay, time to make the elephants a little ill. Wow, so this was a pretty cheap one, thankfully. Since I was able to use poison apples for the majority of it. Run away, Monica! Holy crap! I didn't even get invincibility frames. Jesus. Those are some angry elephants. Holy crap. Monica's pretty face. And bones. Alright, holy water.
Not her bones.
God damn it with the... Okay, skeleton. Stop making me waste my shit. Alright. Crystal. Yes, finally. Okay, then you... Poison apple. Wait, you're poisoned. Is one of you not poisoned? Oh, God. Yes, one of you is not poisoned. Poison. There. Okay, I will be back for you, elephants. I mean, I guess since all fruits cost the exact same, it doesn't matter if I finish them off with poison apples, so I'll just use these. Okay, come here, kitty. Go to sleep. Have a nap. Okay, your turn. Have a nap. When enemies are poisoned and away from you, sometimes you see weird white flashing on the screen. Gotta be from the numbers popping up. That makes sense. The game may just not know where to spawn those numbers correctly. Yeah, it's like when you're within a certain radius, they spawn right. But maybe when you're too far away, it gets a little funky. Okay, you are ready to go down. Why are you... What? Alexa, remind me again in 5 hours. Okay, there's that one. Okay, and then you, we're just gonna carefully maneuver around you until you're out of hit points. Okay, whoosh. There we go. And that should do it.
Looks like we got 'em all.
Looks like we got them all. Very good. And it looks like a fairly easy Spheda. So before I do that, I need to remind myself what I was doing here. So this is at 20, but we needed more, right? What are we putting into it? Beast? Yes, I was putting Beast into it. So if the cap is 125, then it needs 23 synthesis points. So one more level. Okay. So meanwhile, let's grab Max. We'll do a bank shot and hopefully get it in one. And hopefully it gives me more than one shot to do it. It's giving me one shot to do it. Well, shit. Okay, well, we're gonna try our best. A little harder than I meant to, but... God damn it. Well, that was our first miss, and... I mean, honestly, it's not so bad. We have to come back in again anyway for Steve and the speed, so we'll be all right. We were doing lots of clean sweeps, and it's not a huge deal. We just need to go get Pow, and we'll be all right. Because who's with us? Mullane, I believe. So, yeah, it's no big deal. No big deal. Oh no, I have to play more of the game I like. What tragedy. Alright, I've turned your mic off, Akamura. Oh no. Oh, I see. You're not a teenager anymore. You can't lie like that. You're not a child. I forgot to count mimics too. I think there's one because it's one king mimic. Usually when there's a king mimic, they only have one. But there is, I want to say there's a stage in chapter 8 where either every treasure chest is a mimic or like every treasure chest is a king mimic, something like that. It's a pain in the ass. But that one will also be fine. We'll prepare. All right, come on in, pal. All right. So I think Steve is fully repaired. Steve is fully repaired. Okay. We're just gonna go right back into it. Yep. Attack or time limit, and we need Spheda. I wish you could change Steve's name, but since they verbalize Steve, I think that's why you can't, because it's just a fixed name, just like... Oh, boy. Alright, we'll go down that path last, because we need the sub-key anyway. I really do think the machine gun is faster on large enemies. It's just slower on small enemies. So, let's machine gun. Yeah, and it's more fire and forget. I don't have to worry about positioning so much with this. Yep, we'll deal with him in a second. Oh, shit. There we go. The volcano, one floor has 8 mimics and 4 kings if you remember you did that a few weeks ago. I do not remember. Red or yellow, Akamura?
Which shall it be?
Akamura says yellow. That is... the other one is probably better, but it's fine. That was just paint, so we'll get some money out of it. Touch the. There you go. I guess I should put touch the on the bingo card. Oh, crap. I meant to do that today, too, because I've got, like, 31 ideas now. One of them was obvious, and I don't know why it hadn't occurred to me until then, but... What was the last one I did? Let's see. Bingo card ideas. Oh, titty sprinkles. That was it. I say that, like, once a stream. Double pudding? What is double pudding? Fully restores the health of 2 characters when eaten. Oh, wow. It's a mega elixir. Don't eat the pudding, Max. Yeah. Okay. Go down, kitty. Take a nap. Okay, so far so good. Samurai arm isn't better. I think they're about equal. One advantage with the samurai arm is that it hits more than one enemy at once, which the guns, ironically, cannot do. So if I'm surrounded, the arms are probably better. But if I'm not surrounded, then... Okay, this is another sort of easy one, but the hole is right in the corner. And I assume I've only got one shot, and it's on color, which is a problem. We want it to be off color. Because now I have to... Wow, we're getting a lot of holy stones all of a sudden. Can I make... Let's see... Wait, I can make double puddings? I had no idea. Okay, light speed. Yep, I can only make 3. Perfect. Okay, so now we're capped out on light speeds in case we need them. Okay, so, Max, good luck, buddy. Oh, we dropped some frames. Are we still on? Let's check the status. I think we're still good. Yep, we're still good. Everything's fine. The chat just died for a second, but that's not a big deal. There we go. Everything's nice and reconnected. Okay, one shot, Max. So we basically have to hit it short and then top spin it. And that might have been too little, but... Ah! Man. Yep, I keep underestimating the amount of oomph to put into the shots. Okay, well, since now we have to go back in a third time, I'm going to go get Melaine again, and we're going to be using Monica primarily. And I think I need to run to the bathroom again anyway. So, water the thing. But now Monica can actually use her sword. We should switch to... I should have Steve on standby because with the larger enemies, we're going to need the extra oomph. Go to the next floor first. No, I'm going to try it. Like, I want to try going floor by floor. That way I know I've got all the medals behind me and I don't accidentally miss one, you know? I'm going to get it repaired first, though. And we won't need any items. And really, we could just do the whole thing with Steve quickly if we absolutely want to, but this will be a little cheaper to do it this way. And this still serves our purpose to try to get Monica's ultimate weapon eventually. I still want to be surprised by that. If we get to Dungeon 8 and I still don't have her weapon and I don't know how to do it, I'll look up a guide or look up that particular weapon and then reverse engineer how to get it. But the fact that she has 2 active weapons means she should be just fine. Okay, back to the dungeon. How's my background work going? Still going strong. This is great. I'm glad this isn't hurting the stream in any way. Touch it. Okay, I'll turn up the music. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. So now we are building up Monica's sword and clearing the stage again to get access to Spheda. I wonder if... Let's see how strong her... Yeah, I can just do this. That's one of her fast weapons anyway, so... Yeah, this way I don't have to switch weapons every 5 seconds. We just need one more level out of this and we're good to go. Another Holy Stone. Wow. Man, for the longest time I couldn't get Holy Stones, and now the dungeon is just hucking them at me. Okay. And then... What was I doing? Oh, I was gonna chicken. Let's put the chicken on the bar. Okay. Let's go, Monica. I think I've changed my mind. I'm just going to use her best weapon instead and do the hot swap instead of... Just keeping the ruler sword on me. I love the Shining Bravado. It looks like a frickin' lightsaber. But it tears through undead enemies very quickly. Like that. Holy crap. $600 and $700 damage. He did 1,300 damage in 2 little swipes. Alright. Now these guys are going to be a little bit more challenging. Oh. And this is why I have the chicken on me. Okay. See, if we fight undeads, Monica can just do that all day, and she'll have no problems whatsoever. Alright, come here, Leo Griff. She's such a badass. Monica is so awesome. Who cares about Max? Alright, so what was I doing? Okay, I need 125 beast. So that's 23 crystals because I need exactly 97 points. Okay, so... Wait, what? Wait, 125 minus 58 is 67. Okay, I don't know what I just did. I need 67 points. There we go. That caps beast. Okay, and so we were going to take this sword and put it into the other one, right? Because it's the other one that needs beast and exorcism. And scale. Okay. But this was the start. This is why I didn't really... Like, one thing at a time. So we need to get this sword one more level as well. I don't want to get a sword or any weapon beyond level 10, because at that point I may as well get another weapon instead. So this is fine. Okay. Forgot I was using the weak one of that. Okay, there's a level. Okay, so it's ready. So we spectrumize this. Cyclone gains 25. Okay, so 150 is the new cap. There we go. Alright, so you are the next feeder weapon. You do not have scale. So you need... Let's see. So this is the Lamb's sword. The Lamb's sword has a cap of 125. We specifically need scale, so 125 divided by 3 is 42 rounded up. And 42 rounded up, gaining 5 points per level. We need 9 levels on it. Okay. So, long ways to go, but it'll happen. And what else are we doing? You know? Oh, yeah, you. Can I even do anything with you? 66. How much damage do I do with the sword? A lot more than 66. Holy crap, Monica. Good God. Yeah, you're fine. Your weapon is very strong. Okay, so that's a rapier type. I kind of want to keep it. Wait a minute. That's a 4-hit combo. Okay, so these are the same class of swords. I don't want both. I don't need both the Shining Bravado and the Crosshinder. So I could give one of these up. I could feed one to the other. Ooh, but this one I qualify to upgrade. I could Spectrumize the Shining Bravado and put it into the Crosshinder. Crosshinder's stronger anyway, but I like the look of the Shining Bravado better. And it does qualify to go up this direction, just not this direction. I'm curious what they become. No, you know what? I've changed my mind back. I'm going to... I keep changing my mind. Because if I Spectrumize the Shining Bravado into the Crosshinder, then that'll probably be enough scale to build it up, but I don't know what it becomes. Alternatively, I could Spectrumize the Crosshinder into the Shining Bravado. Which would not help it with scale, but it would help it with everything else. If I do the Crosshinder into the Shining Bravado, then the Shining Bravado gains poison and indestructible on top of what it already can do. Plus it hits like a truck because it's got the Dark Elemental on it. Okay, we'll do it that way. So, we'll get the Crosshinder up to... We'll put scale in it because that's its lowest number. Ow. Ow. You alright, Monica? No! Alright. Okay. So really, I could just keep the Crosshinder equipped. Because it does hit plenty hard that I don't need to use it. Or I don't need to hot swap weapons. Okay, yeah. So we'll do it this way. We'll use the Crosshinder and Spectrumize it into the other thingy. That's what we're doing. And then we'll take the... I mean, I may as well take it along the bottom path. What am I building the Shining Bravado into? I'm arguing with myself on that one. We can't take it across the top path because we haven't encountered those 3 enemies yet. So I can take it across the bottom path. So we need it to get Flame Beast and scale. And I assume the Shining Bravado's cap is 150 because lightning is higher than 125. I should take it across the top path. Okay. I'll trust you on that. So if I'm taking it across the top path, then I mean, we need Beast and Scale anyway, but then I'll also need Smash and Exorcism. I've got Exorcism on the blade. Yeah, I basically just don't have Scale. And... Smash, Exorcism, and Beast. Smash, Exorcism, and Beast are already close to capping. So yeah, I'll just... Okay, so I'll put enough into the Crosshinder to cap Smash and Beast to 150, and then put the rest into Scale. And there's so many points that are available to the Shining Bravado that I can sit on this one for a minute. So yeah, that works. Well, no, Monica. There you go. The bottom 4 can get really high and are needed for the top path. It'll be worth it, however. Okay, that works. I trust you. Alright. This is why backseating is allowed in this one. Oh, God. That almost hit me. Run away, Monica. Alright, go. Go, go, go. Good job. So... Oh, that doesn't matter. Okay, so... 150 minus 137 is 13, so I only need 5 Smash Crystals to cap it. Assuming it's 150, which it is. Okay. And then Beast, again, 150 minus 136 is 14. Again, I only need 5 Beast Crystals to cap it. Which should give me 150. Which it does. Okay, so then Scale. 150 minus 42 is 108. Divided by 3 is 36. 36 divided by 5 is 8 rounded up. So I need 8 more levels on the Crosshinder. Probably. Okay. And so we can just stick with the Crosshinder. Because I'm sure it still does... Yeah, that's pretty decent damage. It takes me 3 swipes now against an undead character instead of 2. Whoop-de-flippin'-do. Okay, so yes, I think this is a good balance, Lakebane, that you were like, maybe you should take it on the top path, but you didn't tell me what that weapon is. That's a good balance. Backseating without spoilers. +1. I don't know what I'm +1ing. I guess you get a cookie. There we go. Virtual cookie. Get off my screen, ad. Okay. If I wanted your opinion, ad, I would ask for it. Alright. No. Well, that's a problem. Yeah, you know what? There we go. Three hit points of damage. That's what I like to see. Good job, Monica.
Looks like we got them all.
Okay. Where's the ball? Ooh, this is gonna be a bad one. 1, 2, 3. Oh god, that's so many shots. I'm going to try, but 8 shots. Okay. All right, let's give it a go. Yay, sports ball. Well, that was not great, but could have been worse. Okay, so now we need to aim it down this path. Thank you, camera. Much appreciated on this. Okay. Do it for the achievement, Pyro. Do it for the achievement. Little weaker than I meant to do it. Oh, fuck me. I can still do it in 4. Alright, let me preview my shot here. Ah, that was the wrong spot. That would have made it worse. So I need to do it to the left of that flower. Okay. Monica has a lot of swords that can no longer be built up. I've got max stats capped for a lot of them in the same playthrough. That's cool. I don't mind having a little extra inventory. Okay. We need to curve this right. I mean left, so we hit it right. There we go. Well, that went the completely wrong direction. It's alright, we've still got 3 shots. God damn it. It's alright, we've still got 2 shots. Alright, this time we're lined up on the friggin' hallway. That's what I wanted in the first place. Oh no. Oh no, I don't think I've got a direct line. Oh no! Okay, this way with a bank? Hopefully? No! Throw your club, Max. Throw it into the ocean. Pull a... Oh, shit. What's his name? God, who's the... Oh, it's John something. Oh, God, I can't even remember the golfer's name. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. We're going back in. Ledge, you cursed me. You can move the sphere for free on the last hit? That I didn't know. I knew you could move it. I didn't realize that it could be moved for free on the last hit. Good to know. Oh, I feel silly now. Alright, come here, elephant, you dick. Ow. Okay. You're supposed to get stunned. Yep. I'm just gonna have to eat the damage for a second. Alright. Teamwork, folks. I know this is what it is. I mean, I don't want every game to be every other game or anything like that. But there's certain moments, even in a game like this, where I think of other games. And the teamwork between Max and Monica makes me want to play Baldur's Gate. Because there's just something kind of magical-ish about the teamwork of having two people with different characters working together and taking down the skeletons or whatever. And between Ledge and Crowbeak, I have two close friends who both play Baldur's Gate, but we have not had a chance to play together yet for various reasons. With Crow, it's because she's got other things going on, and with Ledge, it's because I've got other things going on, and I don't get the timing right. See, this is why there is a sort of unfortunate reality with the way the channel is, that if I hit the lottery and suddenly had $1 billion, I would probably not do the channel. Or if I did, it would not be as polished as it is, and it would basically just be a little hobby of mine rather than, you know, trying to make this a business. Because then I would actually have the time to be able to play with everyone. But the reason I typically don't play other games with people is I'm too busy doing this horse shit. Not that I don't like it, I do enjoy YouTube. But my gosh. Some of the decisions I have made have led to this taking much longer than necessary. Okay, I need 36. So we've still got 14 points or 3 levels to go. Hello, King Mimic. Wait, I don't have to run away from you. My sword is plenty strong. Stop licking me. Alright. Just because I'm in a bikini, a cat-kini, doesn't mean I need your tongue all over my body. Asshole. Give me my crystals. Okay. Cheese. Exactly. Stop licking me. It's inappropriate for the... This is YouTube. This isn't Pornhub. How did I miss an enemy back there? Okay. It's fine. We'll go back for him eventually. 2 more levels. Yeah, probably. Alright. See, this is nice. It's nice when I can use a feeder weapon. Or I can use one of my best weapons as a feeder weapon. Because then I don't have to swap shit, and I know that I'm strong enough to take on anything. It's all good. So that box is probably the map. It must be the map, because it's the last box left, but I would have skipped it, except I need to get that enemy down at the bottom of the frickin' path, too. Ooh, didn't realize I got a sub-key. Boop. Oh, good. It loops back around. Excellent. Loads of experience points. How you doing, Nakamura? Feeling any better? Good. One last skeleton. Okay. Still not enough to upgrade it yet, but it's fine.
Looks like we got them all.
Looks like we got them all. That's right, Monica. Now, hopefully we can leave after this. Where's the ball? Oh, God. What? 5? Oh, north. Okay. Northwest, and then got it. All right. Okay, Max. Don't fuck this up this time. As if it's not my fault when it messes up. Okay. Yes. Aim this way. Nope. Don't do that. Aim this way. We'll put some backspin on it so it doesn't go too far. That was still a bit farther than I would have preferred, but we're still okay. We just need to send it down this way. This time we'll add topspin. And hopefully it doesn't come backwards at us. Okay. Okay. That's possibly fine. Depends on whether it makes me take the shot from here. Oh, God. Okay. Let's figure out where to aim, then. So there's 3 triangles up there, and then I have to do it a little bit to the right of that. So 3 triangles. Yes, right about there. Okay. Add topspin. Okay, good. So now, this should be easy. So, looking at the radar to make sure I get the bounce right. Okay. There we go. Good job, Max. Okay. Floor at a time. It still works. What a shitty 5 of them? Okay, never mind. That's not a bad prize. 5 lightning stones is not a bad prize. That gives us more ammunition when we do another attack and defeat using only items. Horse shit. Boop. We're moving on. How's my background work? Still going strong. Okay. Yes, finally. Okay, everything is nice and clear behind me. That's what we want. Okay, so next one is attack and defeat without healing. So we're just going to leave and go get Pow. And we will Steve it. Hello, Lena. Thank you for joining the stream. It is always a pleasure to see and hear from you. And now my voice is strong. Lena and I were up late last night playing some Final Fantasy XIV. And I was off mic because I was resting my voice for today. And I was a little tired anyway. So by the time she heard me speak, it sounded like I was extremely drunk. But it was just because I was exhausted and ready for bed. But now my voice is nice and strong, and I'm feeling pretty good. It is my favorite weather out there today. It's a good day. A good day to be Pyro. And so everything is just fine. Do I still have 20 bombs? Because if not, I should probably stop by Eric since I'm here. I am short 1. That's not worth him. Well, never mind. It'll save me $1,000. Come here, Eric. I need a free bomb, please. Talk to you. Hello. And, oops. Damn, Akamura. That's a hell of a voice. I don't think we've named that one. Oh, that is Charlie the Unicorn. How could I forget? Okay. No, I like Charlie the Unicorn. I mean, that was... See, I feel a little retroactively annoyed that I... Like, if I could redo a lot of my life... If I could go back 25 years, I would try to, I would probably be on Newgrounds offering my voice talent, because if I could have used all that time for Cecil... Like, let's all be honest. If you are of a certain age, if you are a millennial and you remember Newgrounds, you cannot tell me that the Cecil voice wouldn't have been popular on Newgrounds videos. Someone would have hired me occasionally. And not even for money, just, you know, I could have gotten my first little bit of exposure there. And I would have definitely concentrated on doing this channel more instead of waiting until I was 29, because until then I didn't know how to be entertaining or whatever. But it is what it is. Okay. So... We've got Pow, we've got Steve, he's got all his shit, everything is good, everything is going to work. Ugh. Don't be a weenie. With what? Saving? What? Okay. Let's do this. Attack and defeat. Oh, there's no geostone here. That's interesting. Wait a minute. Were there... Okay, we've gotten the geostones from everywhere else. There's just no geostones in our current stage. Interesting. Nobility. Alright, whatever. Oh, cool. We can do the jet hover in this one, too. Awesome. I was wondering how that looks. No heal, only violence? Pretty much. Okay. Go, Steve, go. Get the thing. Hopefully it's a crystal. It's not a crystal. But that's still helpful because... Getting that early is good. Also, this is a compact floor, so hopefully Spheda isn't that bad. Okay, so the machine gun bullets then do have a little bit of verticality to them, which is good. It just doesn't work for the small terrestrial enemies. Why is it Steve? Oh, for the speed. Because I think it's attack and defeat. What did I just say it was? Isn't it attack and defeat without healing? Yes. So we're using Steve for speed. That way we can get 2 medals in one shot instead of having to come back in a second time. Because remember, this is the path to platinum. All we care about is being efficient to try to get all the medals and the shit. Oh, why is it named Steve? I don't know. That, like... So, in Chapter 1... Oh, yeah, Yeah, Chapter 1 was not part of this stream set. In Chapter 1, when you first get him, Cedric's like, here's this robot, I call him Steve. And that's just it. Like, he doesn't explain it further. I call him Steve. And he delivers the line like it's some sort of really exotic name. I call him Zermanthia the Fourth. You know, no, I call him Steve. I don't know why. It's the game being weird. Okay, not that. This. We can probably get rid of the missile pod. Okay, go, go, go. Oh, no, wait. Touch it. Touch the... oh, don't worry about it. Go, 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 go. You have to touch the Akamura. I'm gonna touch the... Did I put that on the thing? Now I can't remember. I can't remember if I actually put it on the list of bingo card ideas. Alright. Boop. It's Moon Day. Actually, it is Monday. Wait, does Monday... Wait a minute. Is Monday named for Moon Day? Really? Ah! Logical. I never knew. Sunday is Sunday. Huh. Well, don't I feel 5% smarter now? Okay. Do. Die, 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 die. Shooty, 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 shooty. And that should be it unless this is a mimic. It is not a mimic. So that should be it. Good job, Steve. Thursday is Thor's Day? That's so cool. Okay, we got the short. And we need to... Okay, hopefully that's 2 shots and not 1. So, god damn it, I always fuck this up. Because I always underhit it. But it's so close that I'd probably over... Okay, we're just gonna fucking do it. And hope for the best. Max, my respect for you has disappeared. Alright, it's fine. Exploding trap. Poison trap. Okay. This is fine. Just don't heal yet, because then we'll lose that one. What a stupid prize. Okay. It's fine. Max, you're bleeding. I mean... You're probably going to be fine. Just, let's get out of here before I give you an injection, okay? It's Ledge's fault. You know what? Ledge has admitted he wants to see me suffer with all the Spheda and shit, so it's not beyond the realm of possibility. Alright, so this time, we'll save, and then we'll go get Mullane, and then we'll Monica again. I hate your fake sports. God, Ledge would have fucking hated the way I play not Spheda. What's the name of it? Blitzball in Final Fantasy X. Because I took that shit seriously. That was back in the day before wikis, since it was the PlayStation 2, and I had, like... I had spreadsheets everywhere because I was scouting teams. Like, it was a whole thing. It was Football Manager before Football Manager. I had extensive notes. And loved every second of it. Now, my question, Ledge, is if you'll like Super Blood Hockey. Because that's also on the list of games to stream. It's just kind of a low priority right now. If you have not heard of Super Blood Hockey, it's a throwback to ice hockey on the NES, the original Nintendo Entertainment System. But it also has a franchise mode where, well, first of all of the players in Super Blood Hockey are prisoners. They are playing hockey against their will. And you load them up with drugs and or other things to make them better at hockey, except there's a potential that they could all die. So there's a whole management aspect of it. And also it earns its name because when you're doing things on the ice with the pixelated graphics, everyone's just bleeding everywhere. It's not supposed to be taken too seriously. So that is on the list. I wanted to do it like a month ago, and it just kept slipping down the priority list. But I will stream it for Streaming Saturdays at some point this week. Oh, God. Yep, that's fine. Okay, good deal. How many more levels did we need? Squalled. One level gets us to 34, so we need 2 levels. Alright. And we should be able to get that easily here. I mean, unless that actually got us to 36. Oh, it did! Hell yeah, okay. So now we need 36 scales. Slap that in here. It feels so weird to me to spectrumize this weapon after so long. Okay. We don't have to spectrumize it immediately. It would be cheaper to build it up and then spectrumize it into the other one. So yeah, let's build it up first instead. Sword of Zeus. That thing looks fucking awesome. And we can't take it any further. But now all the numbers are at 165 instead of just 150. Okay, so that's the strategy. So now take it along the top path. So yes, we'll take this one to level 5 and then spectrumize it into... I guess I could load up its durability. What's the next lowest number on this? Chill. Okay, let's throw on a bunch of chill points onto it then. You're singing, Akamura. You're being a singamura. Singing a Chapel Roan song? Is this something your brain just decided it wanted to do? Oh, God! Okay. Good thing I got cherries. Okay, Moonjo, with the shit. You can stop that anytime. Come here. Come here, Moonjo. Come here. Holy crap. I'm going to turn up your microphone so you can entertain the fans, or... I see. There we go. Okay, 4 levels to go. Bring it, Thunder Ghost. Come here. Come here. Yeah, this is charging fast, so it won't take very long to do. We might even get it to +5 before we're out of this dungeon. Hello, Stormy. There's a horse named after you. Or rather, there's a horse with your name. Except Stormy is no longer owned by his owners. One of my clients. My horse racing clients are very interesting because I've learned a lot about how horse racing works. Or, like, just some of the regulations they have to deal with. Like how you can't change a horse's name once you register it because when a horse breeds, a racehorse breeds, they have to track its lineage, and so you can't change the name because they need to be able to track its lineage properly. That also affects how much the horse is worth to people who are buying it. So it's this whole deal about registering and keeping a paper trail on every animal. Okay. Hello, Rain Ghost. Come here. Smoochy, smoochy. Come down here. Stop making me jump for you. Okay, there you go. Come here. Come here. Okay. So far, so good. Come here. Come here. Oh, God. I thought I was blocking. Are you alright, Monica? That, that did some damage. Alright. What's the point of them offering to, like, sell you a card for more than it's worth? Because if you're always going to decline it, like, why use that as a mechanic? There... I should put your microphone... I'm like, is there some sort of thing where it's tracking the customer's satisfaction of what you do? Because then it's like... oh, okay, well then that makes sense. Because then you're basically trading money for having a higher reputation, which may pay off later. Yeah, you'll... Okay. No, my okay was because this enemy's being a butt. It's fine. You're fine, Akamura. You're fine, Amura. How many levels do I have now? 5. Excellent. Okay, so... we're gonna build up... so, wait a minute. How many points? 35 points. Okay, we're just gonna grab 35 chill crystals. Shove that into the Sword of Zeus. And now I am destroying the Sword of Zeus, which just doesn't feel right, but it's fine. So equip the Crystal Bravado. We spectrumize the Sword of Zeus. Plus 99 for all of the numbers. Excellent. Okay, and then we throw that shit in here. Yeah, that looks good across the board. Holy crap. Okay, so it's ready to build up to the Atlamilia sword, but it can go to the Island King once we defeat a Lancer, an S-Club, and an S-Joker. So I guess I'll just leave it for now, and instead we'll build up the Lamb Sword. And the Lamb Sword, it kind of doesn't matter which way we go with it. This direction would take a lot more work, so I would rather take it this direction. So the Lamb Sword can be built up with Lightning Scale Beast. So we need another feeder weapon. So I guess the ruler sword, which I need 10 Whoozits, and I don't have 10 Whoozits. Okay. I don't have 10 Whoozits, Akamura. I don't have any Whatsits either, unfortunately. I need to get out of here so I can buy some Whoozits and Whatsits. Alright, come here, Rain Ghost. Yeah, we'll just slaughter your ass and be done with it. Okay, good job, Monica.
Looks like we got 'em all.
Looks like we got them all. Alright, let's... Hopefully Spheda is less stupid here. Oh, 1, 2 shots maybe if I get real lucky. 3 possibly. Okay. Alright. I'm okay. Alright, I've got faith. Let's go, Max. Akamura, are you having a fight with your customers again? Okay. That's a lot of additional money. Okay, Akamura, they are not real people. As if I am, or I should be the last person who complains about a game character not being real. Which reminds me, I've got more background work to do. Luckily, I can do that while running, because I can run with one hand. That is a sentence I just said. I can run with one hand. Okay, done. Okay, Max, 3 shots, huh? Well, let's give it a go. Oh god. Okay, yup, we're gonna have to do it this way. Ugh, that was threading a needle. Okay. Okay. So... I guess like this. Hey, there we go. Oh, the magnet helped me out on that one. That still would have been a chip shot that we would have gotten in, so it works out. And if it had been off, or if it had been the same color, I could have bounced it. But that's okay. We got it, and that's the important thing. This is great. I was legitimately worried that it would take me a really long time to do all the Spheda shit here, but it seems like I'm not having an exceptionally difficult time with Spheda. We're picking away at the dungeon, chipping away at it, which is fine. All of this is fine. Where's the thing? If I was a thing, where would I be? There's the thing. Alright, we're doing good, folks. But we've still got stages to go because, again, we're still looking for the stage called Hell's Elephant, and that will get us one step closer to our first set of pictures. Palace Watchdog, clear without healing. So that would be Steve. So again, we're going to get out of here, grab Pow, and go for speed as well. You know, so far I'm happy with this. We've been streaming a little more than 4 hours. I'm going to do a count and see how many stages we've cleared, because it does feel like we are making progress. I don't want to do this too often because then it feels like clock watching. And clock watching is how shit gets real slow. You want to stay busy. And just concentrate on the work to be done. Alright. Right? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we finished this one, so it's like 8 1/3. So we've been doing pretty good. Alright, let's do it, pal. Let's get some speed. And this is not a great setup. But it's going to... We're gonna have to deal with it. Mimic. Okay, tiny mimic, so we're gonna have to use swords on him. Oh shit, I forgot to get a weapon for Monica. Okay, remind me to get a feeder weapon for Monica. I need 10 silver balls. Oh, that hit really hard. Holy shit, Steve got kind of rocked on that one. Okay. I guess I'm going to need to use the cannons on those. Because I can't risk being all up in their faces when they are biting me. That's interesting. So they must have, like, armor breaking. Okay. This also means I forgot to repair Steve's parts. So that's gonna suck. Go, go, go. Yep, I think the other one I'm out also. Yeah, damn it. Okay. Okay, go Steve, go. Geostone. More enemies. Toy Rock is a bit of a pain in the ass too. He's very disruptive. He stopped letting me fire. Maybe that's the downside to the machine guns, that they get disrupted too much? I don't know. Alright, touch though. Touch it, Akamura! Excellent. Oh, good. We can ignore the exit hallway for a second. But I'm still going to have to open because there's at least one mimic here, so there may be more. It was a small mimic, too. Usually there's not just one small mimic. That hallway was a bad gamble. Alright, go, Steve, go! Keep getting these bananas. Yeah, I don't know why the bananas cause thirst. Is that a thing that bananas do traditionally? Yeah, it's... In the game, the banana's like a full heal, or at least a big heal, but it makes you thirsty. And when you're thirsty, you can then not heal again. So it's like, it's good for a one-shot, and then... Yep, I knew it. There's going to be another one here somewhere. Yep. 2 mimics. Oh, of course. With the swords I could block, so I didn't... I basically took a hit that I didn't need to take. I forgot I can block with Steve. It's been so long since I've used melee weapons. Okay. Got the short time. Sfida is theoretically simple, but they probably only are going to give me one shot, and that is a tricky thing to do. Yep, one shot. That's going to be tough. So I should probably bank it off the left, like here. But I can't get a read on the angle, so I'm just going to have to try. So I guess here, I'm going to give it a shot. Damn it! Oh, damn. Damn. All right, we're back in here again. I think I'm going to bring Pow along for this one again because there are so many heavy enemies here, Monica really isn't going to have much of a chance. I mean, she could use her magic, but Steve is just the better option. Oh, that stinks. Monica has no problem against soft enemies, but against hardened enemies, no. Just does not work out for her. Can I plant a tree here? I kind of want to put something flanking Cedric's house, so let's see if I can plant trees. I sort of doubt it, but let's give it a try. Oh, leafy trees. Oh, kinda. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, I like that so much better. Now, because that blocks the... It's a lot more interesting to look at from the front. Yeah, I like that. Cool. Okay, I'm happy. Alright, let's go. Back into the dungeon. Oh, frickin' Spheda. I guess when I encounter the soft enemies, I should bring our girl back out. In fact, I should just do this a different way. Let's just bring Monica out now. Because she can handle the two small mimics. She just can't handle the large, heavy enemies. She should be able to handle this one, too. Yeah, not bad. Okay, what were we doing with her weapons? We're building up the lamb sword. Oh no, I was gonna get her a feeder weapon. Damn it. Shit. Okay, never mind. We'll just use Steve then, because there's no reason for me to be here. Oh, I guess I... Nah, fuck it. Fuck it! Let's just use Steve and get through this as fast as possible. Come on, let me buttons. Okay. Or I will not buttons, and I will do it this way. Yes, here, Akamura. Did you just suddenly think of making an order? I do want to do one, yes. You are. Yeah, I don't know who's been texting me or emailing me. I haven't been checking it. I get a lot of a YouTube alert. Oh, cool. How are the Cubs doing? Oh. Man, I miss baseball. I haven't watched much baseball this year. Wait, they gave me a key for that game? Because I've been interested in that game. Is it a full release? Oh, shit. Who sent me the key? Was it Keymailer? The developer sent me a key unsolicited? That's awesome. Okay. I don't know when the hell I'm going to do it, because that's sort of like the third priority, but I have been interested in that game. Oh, shit. Okay. Wow, that means I could get a video out before the game even comes out. Huh. Man, I'm telling you, doing this streaming only thing has worked out. Because that also... Unless I really stick myself to a schedule, there's nothing stopping me from streaming that tomorrow. For, say, a couple hours or whatever. Yeah, it's probably legit. Especially if it came with, screenshots. Well, yeah, because, I mean, if it was a key, then I don't have to click anything. I can just enter the key on Steam and cash it in, so it's probably legit. I'm sure it is legit. Huh. Alright. I may not be a super success on YouTube, but there are YouTubers who are below me, and I just have to keep remembering that. Come back here, you mimic bastard. Clapbox. Okay, with that. No, we must have never checked it off then. Because I think you got a full thing, right? Yeah. Y'all like the domestic conversation we're having now? Ah! Putting together a grocery list, you know, like a big important YouTuber does. I gotta say, my celebrity is just amazing, with getting a free indie game and also putting together groceries lists. Okay, Toy Rock, with that, go down. That's a bad doggy. Black, because that way. Well, I mean, white we can see better if it's dirty, but it's also harder to keep it looking nice if it's white or any other bright color. I prefer black or purpy, since everything else in the bathroom is purpy. Posture check. Alright, Max. What the why? Now I feel like the game is just fucking with me. You know what I mean? Like, that is actually harder than it appears to be because it's gonna want to push the ball. I swear, game. There are times when the trolling is a lot. Okay, we're gonna bounce this shit like this. Yeah, okay. How about this? How's that? You better not fuck up. There we go. Yeah, don't do a pastel purple. Kind of defeats the purpose. Yeah, we can do dark blue. I don't care. That matches the curtain. Our space curtain. All right. Time coin. That's a pretty decent prize. All right, let's get out of here, Max. Whew. All right. Excellent. Doing well so far. Maybe we can finish this group of stages before we end the episode. Attack and defeat using only Max's right-hand weapon. Okay, I'm not gonna... No, never mind. I should go get Mayor Nerd. It's what I need to do. Do the thing, Pyro. You also need to get the thing for Monica. So it's fine. Let's just exit the flippin' dungeon. I'm feeling the get there-itis sinking in. So I'm like, I need to... I need to calm down and do what I need to do the thing. To do the thing. You know? Do the thing, me. Do the thing. Oh. Okay. So, the first thing we're doing is we're going to talk to What's-His-Bucket and get 10 silver balls so we can make the one weapon for Monica. I don't have that much money looking at my my money count here. I mean, given what we started with, I really don't have that much cash. Okay, we don't need the missile pod. Which is unlike the way I play Battletech, because when I play with mechs, I love missiles. Actually, my favorite thing to do in Battletech now is I like having, basically a shotgun missile mech. There was a... I don't know how many of you know about Battletech, but I had a Hunchback who... Hunchbacks are basically powerful defensively, but they can't hold that many weapons. And so I had this Hunchback who had a missile pod that fired like 20 missiles. So he only got about 2 shots in a battle. But if he could get in someone's face and fire that off, he essentially just ripped all of its parts off in one shot. Because it just, you get right in someone's face and then fire 20 goddamn missiles at them. It's not going to be good for the enemy. And it made me laugh. Alright, Max. So, let's check your weapons. So this one... Nope, not the poison wrench. That's a feeder. This is your current weapon. So, flame and lightning. Okay, and then your poison wrench has lightning already, so that's good. And then the stinger wrench has lightning on it already. Oh, that's helpful. Okay, so your 2 feeder weapons will work. And then you also have hammers, which can also be used as feeders if necessary. Where's your third weapon? I mean, your other weapon. Did I not give you... Did I only build 1 weapon up for you? Did you ask me a question, Akamura? Was it the Digihammer? It must be this, because it has 24 synthesis points on it. So that must have been built up from something else. Because my other Digihammer has 2 points on it and lower stats, and it doesn't have the indestructible stats. So, okay, so one Digihammer I'm building up, the other is a feeder, the Poison Wrench is a feeder, the Stinger Wrench is a feeder. This is his main weapon. I have to resort all the items because it wanted to be a dick. There we go. Okay. We're going to get Mayor Nerd because we need the money. So, you, come to the party. Alright, ready to go. Attack and defeat using only Max's right-handed weapon. Oops. There we go. Do it. Okay, that works, Akamura. Just remind me. Oh, posture check. Tell you what, let's move the mic here. That's gonna sound horrible. Lower it. And then I can lean forward a little bit. This helps stretch my back. Okay, come here, Moon Joe. Hold on, let me get the gear from Monica. So, boop. And then, boop. And then, boop. Okay, let's do it. Oh. The f... Okay, so he has a little bullshit on the back end of that. Got it. Okay, so what was I doing here? Building this up. I need Flame and Lightning. What is the... Alright, I need to pull up the wiki so I can see what the max of the next weapon is. So the feeder... What did I just say? Flame and Lightning? Okay, so this has lightning. So we're going to look up the Poison Wrench. The Poison Wrench has a cap of 125, except for lightning, the cap is 130. Okay, so if I need 50 points... 50 divided by 3, rounded up, is 17. I need 17 Spectrum points on this weapon. Okay. Let's go. Come here, you jerk. A little closer. Yeah, now I know your shit. So, I know when to block. I'm just gonna have to friggin' deal with it. Oh, hello, Mr. Skellington. Yeah, you I can handle. Come on, stand up. Okay. Who's next? Nobody here, apparently. Oh, it's a kitty. Super kitty. Come here, super kitty. Oh, God. He's getting disrupted on the third hit of a combo, but not the first two. Okay, so by the time the Poison Wrench hits level 5, I will have enough on it that I can put enough lightning on it to cap it. Alright, Storm Ghost, hello. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come on down. Thank you. Yeah, I wonder how much time I've spent in the menus of this game. A flamingo club. Great. Can't wait to never use that. Although I guess, depending on the cap of the flamingo club, I could build it up too. Just to use it as a feeder. You definitely do not need a full set of clubs or anything in this game. The putter is just fine for the entire thing. Hell, arguably the handy stick is too, but I find the putter to be a better... a better mix. Come here. Come down. There we go. Oof. Hello, kitty. Dang, this kitty's pretty strong. And also, I guess my wrench is not as strong as I thought it was. Monica is still by far our MVP. She wasn't for a while there because of the way I was building up Max's stuff. And there was that period where I just couldn't use her for a little while. But now that especially that I've caught her weapons up to where they should be, she is definitely better suited for this. All right, Max, good luck. Get behind him. Oh my god. That was a heavy hit. Ugh, get behind him. What is the problem here? Oh, I guess I could have... No, I couldn't have. I was going to say I could have used a Gooey Peach to slow him down, but that would have broken my attack and defeat using only Max's wrench challenge, so I couldn't have done that. Okay. Alright, come here, Storm Ghost. Yeah, softer enemies also, for Max, just get crushed, but he's doing alright. He just needs a little bit more power in his wrench to be up there with Monica. And now this is going to get tricky because of the way the enemies have arranged themselves. Alright, let's try to get as many off the flank as we can first. Fewer enemies we're dealing with. When we have to hit that central mess, the better. Okay, so Poison Wrench, 22, and I needed 17. So let's do that first. Okay, and then I need to do what again? Is it... Well, I'm currently holding, right? Yes, I need Flame. So the Flame cap is 125. And it's a 0, so 125 divided by 3 gets us to 42. And that's going to take a while. So I would rather just get that weapon to level... You know what? Hold on, Skull Chief. Because we already have the one weapon, right? Yes, the Stinger Wrench. That already oh, never mind. That doesn't have flame. Which one had flame? None of them have flame. Okay, well, never mind then. I guess let's get 5 more levels to the Poison Wrench. And then we'll put in however many fire crystals that is, and then switch to a different feeder. Okay. Yup, I know. Come here. This is going to suck. I don't know where the other enemy is. Oh. Okay, well, they cut off from each other, so that's good. Give me gems. Switch to that. Skull Chief. Okay, come here, you jerk. There we go. Strongly dislike Max's wrench when it becomes Sigma Breaker, and later the hit combo changes. Keeps missing a lot of enemies. Yes, very agree with that. No, it's missing a lot here too. It, like, especially for flyers, I'm missing more than I should, because the attack direction of the wrench feels very limiting. Uh-oh. There we go. Another level. Excellent. I guess I'll take it to +9 and then just use level up powder on it. Ugh. The more I'm against a Moonjo, the more I think I'm going to need to get the amulets that prevent stop. Yup, I knew you were going to do your shit. I've learned. I mean, I guess it makes sense that the flying enemies are a problem, because if I'm not doing a challenge, then I should be using other solutions for these flying enemies. I'd be using my gun, if nothing else, because flying enemies are always pretty soft targets. But, of course, I can't do that here. Okay, let's keep it going. Hello, Skellington. Oh my god, the screaming children. We live in this apartment building with a bunch of olds, so there's a lot of, like, grandchildren and shit, and it's just the fucking worst. Okay. Stay back, Skellington. Give me a minute. I'll deal with you in a second. Just give me a minute. Okay. Alright, bring it. Ow. Oh, he brought it. There we go.
All right. That takes care of you guys.
That takes care of you guys. Alright, I see the ball, so... Yeah, it's definitely easier to hit it north, east, and then south. Hopefully it gives me more than 3 shots, because that is a tall ask if it's only 3 shots. So, since we're past... Or since we cleared the floor, let's add our flame crystals now. And we still need another 100, but that's fine. Alright, Max. Let's go play some golf. Oh, you know what? I could partially send it down the hallway on the first shot if I bank it off the western wall. How many shots do I have? 5. Okay, that's reasonable. So the first shot needs to be banked to try to get it down the hallway. Yeah, like that. Ooh, that's kind of a tough angle. All right. Okay, I was worried about it going backwards, so I'm glad I kind of didn't put full power into it. All right, this one we basically need to send. Oof. No! Damn it. Oh, that sucks so much. Oh, God. Oh, why? Oh, we need to come back in here for the speed anyway, so... Yeah, I can't do this in 2 shots. Alright. God damn it! Ugh. I'm so mad at myself for that one. This really has been a roller coaster of emotions as it comes to Sfida today. Ugh. Alright, well, we're gonna go talk to Cedric, get repaired, grab Pow, do the speed thing again. You all know what we're doing at this point. We've got ourselves a nice little gameplay loop for it. And it looks like we are not going... Yeah, I really like those trees now. We are not going to be able to clear this string of dungeons, floors in this episode, unfortunately. Which is disappointing. But it is what it is. Ugh. I need one of these... One of the NPCs to be my designated punching bag when I get upset. I'm not going to punch you, Akamura. You'd punch back. And then it would be a problem for me. Can you get the cat in 8 minutes? Thank you. She is going to be expecting food. Also demanding food. I don't know. I'd have to see what's available. Okay. I believe the only mimics here were king mimics, right? So I can use the machine guns for that. Okay, we can go south and then circle the map. Go around. See if there's any enemies here. Does not seem to be. This does not help our time, but... Okay, cool. Ah, there is an enemy here. How about that? Yep, now he's getting too close. Okay, so now we'll switch to the swords. How about ya? Wow, those were some wild misses. There we go. Okay. Go, Steve, go. I'm gonna go where? Uh-oh. Yeah, I usually feel birdies too. Like, if I have, especially my burgies, I eat my burgies like 4 days in a row. Yes. Go for it. You're a grown-ass man. You can have as many Royale burgies as your body is capable of keeping in there. I mean, I guess that's true. Are you... Did you deal with the eggs that are bad yet? Oh. Oh, that's right. That's a problem. Yeah. Oh, I don't think that... Oh, it did go down. Go, Steve, go. I bet these bullets have a stronger effect on the undead because I think they are smash elemented. So they probably work on any heavy or undead enemy that you just can't cut. It's one of the mechanics they don't really explain to you in the game either, that smash is just... And that's Max's advantage, that he can do a lot of damage against armored targets, whereas Monica seems to do better damage against unarmored targets, especially because her attacks come out faster. Oh shoot, where did you come from, Moonjo? I didn't even see you up there. Gimme. Gimme. Okay, the box I skipped is locked, or trapped rather, so it does not have anything we need in it. So it can wait until we're done here. When you're doing the speed run, the chime that tells you an enemy is defeated is very useful, because the chime does not activate when you are... Like, when you defeat an undead enemy, but it's not permanently defeated, the chime does not happen. So it's really good for these speed runs because I can just keep my ears open for the chime instead of worrying about visually verifying that an enemy was taken down. Of course, given how I've got the stream set up, for all I know, you all can't even hear the chimes, but it's fine. There we go. That should be everything. Good job, Steve. Okay. 1, 2, 3 shots if I'm lucky. The first shot is going to have to be very controlled. The chime is audible. Excellent. Good to hear. God damn it with this. Okay, Max. Just cannot turn that sharply. Great! A trapped chest that was empty. That seems like a ledge trolling if I've ever seen one. Alright, that's fine. You can have my health. There's a healing pool right here, so it's fine. Boop. Okay, 3 shots if I'm lucky. 1 tapper to the west, and then a long northern shot, and then a long western shot. And I have 5. Okay. So I'm going to aim it like this, because that way the ball stays about where I want it to stay. And that was a little too hard. Ugh. No, I still have an angle to send it down the hallway. Yeah. Okay. So... Okay, I would have preferred it a little bit more forward, but it's not bad, and I've got a direct shot to the ball, to the hole. So this might have worked out really well. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Hole is right there. Yes! Got it. The chime is when the ABS appears from the enemy. Oh, okay. I mean, either way, it means the enemy is actually defeated and not just, you know, knocked down for a second. Hey, double pudding. Whoa, 4 of them? Dang, nice. Okay. I don't really see much use for the double puddings because typically I'm only worried about one character at once. Navigate the stairs, Max. You're running around like a drunken old man. There you go. No, Max. As if this is your fault, but I'm going to blame you for it, for trying to use the sword instead of the watering can. That is not how you garden. I mean, I guess that it's one way you can garden if you want to get rid of everything. Certainly in Rune Factory, I accidentally chopped down a bunch of my crops before. Okay. Another one done. Progress, baby. Progress. It doesn't feel like we accomplished a tremendous amount, but there's a lot of stages here that we have now cleared, and we never have to do again. Ah, Alexandra's room. Okay, so we are going to do another hard save because this is one spot where we're going to have to take a bunch of pictures. So I want to make sure I don't fuck something up. And this way I can get some more screenshots for thumbnails. So let's do it. It's cutscene time. Or no cutscene. Okay, that's fine. But we are going to take a picture of the bed because that's absolutely not creepy and it's perfectly normal. So, okay, Alexandra's bed. Okay, I know we have to put a flower in here, and that not only is a picture, but that's how we go forward, because I believe the door is locked. The door is shut tight. Could there be some kind of secret within this room? Okay, so we've got the bed. Is that the only thing in here that I need to take a picture of? Huh. Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Oh, whatever. Precisely one bed. Okay, so we're done in here, so now we have to go do town building. So this is a good time for me to run to the bathroom again. So give me just a second. Let me... You know what? I'll just do it now. There's not much sound, but I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. So now we need to exit the dungeon and do a little bit of work out here on the georama. So the only thing you get to know in the georama are the pictures that are around here. You basically need to make the garden look like all of the paintings. Not only those 4, but the 4 on the balcony. Ooh, and we've got power-ups now. Okay, let's power-ups real quick. So yeah, this will be Chapter 7 power-ups. So, Fruit of Eden, headless statue right of the door. Is this thing the headless statue? It sure is, so this should be a Fruit of Eden. Okay. Oh, they meant... Okay, they meant facing the door. So that's the potato pie. This is the Fruit of Eden. Got it. Okay, next. There's a Fruit of Eden flower pot near the door going counterclockwise? So... What? What? Flower pot near the door first, counterclockwise. Oh, got it. Okay. Alright. Which parfait? Flower pot near the door, second counterclockwise. No. What? Unless you're counting paintings. But that still doesn't make sense. That implies it should be here. Unless you're talking about this one. What the fuck are you talking about, FAQ writer? Okay, so what is this? This is like the... So is this a witch parfait? No, that's a potato pie. That is the fourth one going counterclockwise. Ooh, he did not. Yeah, this is not quite right. Okay, it doesn't matter. The georama? Not according to the guide. According to the guide, these power-ups just show up. Is this... So is this the witch parfait? No, that's a Fruit of Eden. Oh, so that's the... Going counterclockwise at the door. What the fuck? Oh, this is written so badly. Okay, the Fruit of Eden would be this then. So this should be the witch parfait. Okay. So then this is also a Fruit of Eden? Okay. Yeah, okay, I see what's going on here. Oh, near upstairs okay, wait. Oh, god damn it. All right. Fourth. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's this one. Dude, I would have not written the guide this way. Okay, it's fine. Alright. Flower pot near upstairs door. First going clockwise. This should be a potato pie. And then second going clockwise. This should be a Fruit of Eden. And then third going clockwise. This should be a witch parfait. And then fourth going clockwise. This should be a Fruit of Eden. Okay, I see how he did this then. I would not have written it this way. But that's okay. I'm not the writer. I mean, I don't mean to come across as being a dick. It's just that I've legitimately been trained and written guides professionally, so I would have, you know, I have experience doing this, so I would have done it differently. Alright, so flower pot near the door going clockwise? So those are all empty. Because I've gone through... Okay, so I probably marked off the wrong ones. But you know what? It doesn't matter. I don't care. We can get some of the power-ups later, and we probably don't even need them. All right, let's just eat. Let's just feed. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So since that's uneven, I probably did miss a fruit parfait somewhere. I mean, a witch parfait. Because they typically level even... Well, maybe not. Fuck it. It doesn't matter. We'll look for it later. All right. Doesn't matter. All right. Power-ups are done. Let's do this. So the first thing I'm going to do is not worry about the georama for the moment. I mean, we're here. I'm going to download the pieces. What I mean is I'm going to check the list of things I need to photograph. I'm not going to worry about the placement right now. I care about making shit. Okay, so we need a blue lantern, which is not listed. We need a Camilla tree, which is listed. We need a flower bathed in light, which I don't know how to do. We need a flower bed. We need a flower chandelier, which is not listed. A golden door, which is not listed. A labyrinth door, which is not listed. A lotus flower, which is not listed. A moon column. A relaxation fountain, which I think is this. A road to Golbad. I don't know what that is. One silver bench. I need gold bars. Okay. Stardust pond, not listed. Starlight stairway, not listed. Starlight tunnel, not listed. Sun chair, not listed. Sun table, not listed. Waterfall curtain, not listed. Okay. Before I go buy gold bars, we're going to do a count. And so this is one thing I want to do this puzzle. I do not want to look this up to see exactly how to arrange things. So before I make any silver benches, I want to count how many silver benches there are. So none there. None there. This was one of my favorite things to do in the game. So again, that's why I'm... So I hope you all indulge me that I want to do the puzzle. Is that 2? I can't tell if there are benches in that picture. There might be 2 benches in that picture. But anyway, I hope you all indulge me that I actually want to solve the puzzle instead of just looking this shit up. So, no benches. No benches. No benches. Wait! 2 benches? There were no benches there. This is from a different angle. Okay, so I think I only need 2 benches, which means I need 2 gold bars. So let's go buy 2 gold bars, then we'll make 2 silver benches. Because that makes sense. Everyone can just transmogrify gold into silver. That's how reality works. Are balls made of silver throwable? Or are they just georama parts? Okay, Flower of the Sun is what I have to do in Alexandra's room. So that I can't do. But the golden door and the labyrinth door, I think, are things I might be able to do now? Let me see. Okay. Gold Gate is in the Moonflower Palace stop. I think I have that one already. Yeah. I've got the Golden Gate. There's also Golden Door. Ixion, the sun, the moon. More. Okay, none of those. Moonflower Palace Scoop. We've got that. Moonflower Palace. Okay, that's where I am now. So we're gonna... So I know the fountain goes in the dead center. Is that even angled right? Yes, okay. I can only flip it 90 degrees, so this is the dead center. Now, the other things we're going to put down just so I can get pictures of. So, flower bed here, moon column here, and Camilla tree here. Okay, so this is just to get pictures, so... Okay, there's flower bed. Camilla tree. What? Why does that not count for me? Ah, there we go. Just had to get all up in its grill. Okay, so then... We also need 2 silver benches. And I'll put 1 down. There we go, silver bench. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna... Now we're gonna clean up. We're just gonna put everything back in our pockets. I assume the fountain is where it needs to be. The cool thing they do here is you go to analysis and... Yeah, you don't... So you get what it is, but not how to do it. The scent of the water in the sun. Locked by a mysterious power. But that has been done. So that's the fountain in the middle of everything. Did I not take a picture of the fountain? There we go. Relaxation fountain. Okay. So now we need to go figure out what we're doing. So, I am going to cheat, quote unquote, to make my life a little easier here. Don't yell at me, Ledge. This is not a cheat. I'm not looking anything up. I'm using the power of the PlayStation 5, so we're gonna... Okay. This way, I will not have to keep running back and forth into and out of the house. The palace, because that shit will drive me insane. So, if I didn't do it this way, I would just grab myself. But I'm still going to do the puzzle, I promise. I am waiting for partial judgment from Ledge. Okay, Okay. Wait, can I... Oh! Well, fuck, that's a lot easier. Hold on, wait a minute. 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 Power of the PlayStation 4. Okay, we're gonna delete... No. Do multiple. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, delete those. Okay. Oh, excited Nisi. I don't know what she's excited about, but she is excited about something. Oh my god, that's so much higher resolution. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, the Pyro tries to cheat. Game says, let me help you. Exactly. Yes, I do not consider this cheating in the slightest, because this is just preventing me from running back and forth 1,000 times. Like I said, if I didn't do it this way, I would use my cell phone. I mean, I guess technically it would be cheating because the PlayStation 2 does not let you do this. But you know what? I don't care. It's my channel, damn it, and I declare this not cheating. I can look at the pictures outside? What? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean I can look at the pictures outside? Hold on, wait. Wait, what do you mean I can look at the pictures outside? Now I must learn what this means. Okay, let's get out of here. No, Max. The pictures are out here? I see no pictures, but can I do it from the georama or something? No. I don't. Oh my god, I never knew that was in the game. Well, shit. Well, I mean, okay, then this is totally correct and normal. It's fine. Everything is fine. God damn it. Okay, I need, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 6, 12 little thingies. So they are not flower beds. Ooh, I can't do the little thingies. I can't do the little, the beds. Okay. Hold on a minute. Can I do the paths? I cannot do the paths. Oh. Oh boy. I can do the flower beds. There's a bridge to the right. There's water I can do. I can do the moon columns. So that's probably 16 moon columns. Because there's 8. No, okay, if we're facing the door, if this direction, let's say we're facing north, there's 8 columns north of the fountain, 4 on each side, west and east, and then probably another 8 south of the fountain, but I don't know. It's at least 6. Because from this picture, there's 3, so there's at least 6 down there, but I assume it's symmetrical. I can't prove it with these pictures, but I think that's a reasonable guess. So we need at least 16 moon columns. I can only do 15? Why? Did I... Wait. Oh, because I've already made one. Got it. That makes sense. Okay. Yep. Got it. So I can't flower bed. I'm surprised I didn't miss a geostone, because that means that I just can't do a flower bed that is not this specific shape. Interesting. Okay, it doesn't matter. So that's those. I can't do the path. So that is 4 flower beds plus the water. I'll count the water later. There's another 2. So that's 6. Those are the same 2. So that's 6. 6 flower beds. And those look like the only 6. So let's make another 5 flower beds. Okay. There's no way there's more than one fountain. We'll count the water later. Hall of Sorrow. I think there's only one. It'd be the southwest corner, provided, again, facing the door is north. So, yes, there's the Hall of Sorrow. Okay, so we need one of those. We've done our flower beds, so now the palace stairs, there's only one, I believe. There's 2 sets of stairs, but that bridge is not that. That is the palace stairs. It has the little roof on it, so one of those. We've done our moon columns. We've done our silver benches. Oh yeah, the trees. Are there any trees in the picture? I legit have not been looking at the trees. Okay, there's one in the very northeast and one in the very northwest. Looks like there's 2 more over there, so maybe 4 total. Oh, there's more than that. 2, 3, 4. I think there was another one, so that's 5, and the one in the northeast corner is 6. There's one. Is that 7? And then there's 2 more, so that's 9. It looks like there's 9. I can only make 1 more. Interesting. I can only make 2 Camilla trees. Okay, so one of the... So I'm mixing something up somewhere. So those may not be Camilla trees that I'm seeing. Oh, those could even be out of bounds. Maybe those trees are just manually... Or are automatically placed. I'll take a look, but that does mean those are probably the 2 Camilla trees. Because those are clearly within the zone. So... let's take a quick look around. Yes. Okay, so there's a lot of trees that are automatically placed. So the only 2 I have to worry about are the ones next to the bridge. Okay. Alright, let's place our moon columns. So... we need to go slightly south or slightly off the corners in all directions and then keep going. So what that means is we take a moon column and it's going to be about here. That's probably slightly off, but it's going to be close enough. So we need 1 in each corner. And then we extend them 3 more north and south. So... oh god, my perfection. This might be the rest of the episode. I just saw that it's already 8:30. Come on. Why do I care so much? Okay, there we go. It's fine. Everything's fine, Pyro. No one's judging you except Ledge right now. It's fine. Put down the pieces like you want to put them down. Okay. Nope, that one's off. It was off by a couple pixels. There we go. That's better. Oh, God. This is just as torturous for me as it is for you, believe me. Alright. Can I zoom in? Kind of. Okay. But the aliasing is fucking with me. The magnet should let you magnet on 2 axes, not just one. And then everything would be lined up exactly the way it needs to be lined up. Why are you not... Oh, was that 4? No, that's not 4. So I goofed up something. So what I'm going to have to do is move... Okay, I'm gonna have to... You know what? I might have to move the entire situation down south by, like, 3 pixels to get this to where it needs to be. Yep, that's why I can't do this. Oh my god! Okay. Alright. So, clean this up. So that's going to have to be placed just a hair south of where I had it. But that also means I'm probably going to have to clean up everything. Oh, wait. Okay, just for now, let's put that there. So, because if I have to move those other ones south, I will, but later. I do remember this doesn't require you to be, like, absolute perfection. There is a little bit of wiggle room between what the game asks of you and what you can do. Yes, there we go. And I can't go much more north, so the fountain is probably exactly where it needs to be. Okay. Puzzle. Okay. There. With 16 moon lanterns, that should have checked something off my list, I hope. Yes, the door in the moon column is now checked off. Okay, so let's take a look at the pictures again. Okay, so let's see how many waters we can make. We can make exactly 16 waters. Okay. So the waters start... Like, we can't get an exact... count of exactly where the waters start. However, given the fact that we made 16, it's probably 8 on the west and 8 in the east. So, we can... For this one, let's... place the flower bed, because it looks like of those 4 flower beds, the northeast flower bed I think is lined up. The north edge of the northeast flower bed is lined up on the north edge of the northwest moon column. So we can start there and then kind of work around the rest of this. So we're going to grab the flower bed. So it's going to line up about here, but we can't start it here because they're not flush. So we're going to pull this out like about here. Does that look about right? Yeah, that looks about right to me. Maybe I'll have to tweak it in the future, but that looks fine. Picture 2. Yes, that looks... In fact, you know what? I probably pulled it out a little too far. It looks like it's about one repeating texture on the grass away from the thing. So I think I actually need to scooch that forward. So more like here. And then the second one goes right beside it. So then, the north edge of the stream also lines up to the north edge of the water. I mean, the flower bed. So we made 16 petal streams. So we're going to place... Ah! There's a hard place to do this. Interesting. I don't think it's this far away. So, let's clean those up. Okay, remember, we're going to go 8. So that's 3, then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that would put the flower bed here. And that does look about right, distance-wise, to me, on picture 2, between the flower bed and the moon columns. Yeah, because that's awfully close. So, okay, so then we can place this one here. I don't think rotation matters, so this is fine. And then 2 more on this side. Okay, how's that? Not bad. Okay, so then... I can't make the bridges yet. But the western river ditch terminates on the long side of the gazebo or whatever that we made. The Hall of Sorrow. Blue is good. Blue means we are doing something right. Okay. So then... are the 2 streams equidistant from the center? It looks like they are... It's 1 tile of path. Yes, they... No? Maybe? That picture makes me wonder. Oh, no, they definitely are. Because I can compare the distance of the river to the... to the flower bed in the bottom left corner of the picture. Okay. So then, okay, so if they're equidistant west and east from the center, we'll take our stream and we'll count. Counting this, we're going 1, 2, 3. So, counting from here, 1, 2, 3. Can I just hold X? Nope. Okay. Okay. So then, back to our picture. So the flower bed is not quite... the southern edge of the flower beds are not quite flush to the southern edge of the ditch. So I can't do the gazebo yet, but we can sort of estimate where those are going to be. So place 2 flower beds here-ish. Oh, can I line it up to the... You know what? It probably is lined up to the edge of this. Let me check the picture again. Yeah, that looks correct. It looks like the northern edge of the closest flower bed is lined up to the northern edge of the closest moon pillar. So that would mean here, and then, but lined up here. And then the other flower bed goes here. Perfect. Okay, yeah, that looks right. And then we still have the palace stairs, which are in the northeast corner. The question is, where exactly does it cross the river? That's the only clue we're given. I can't see how far north it's positioned. That picture shows that it's not quite all the way north, but I can't see exactly how it's lined up. So I'm going to just have to do another estimation. So palace stairs. Let's say here. And then the 2 benches. Oh, the benches might be a clue. No, not really. Never mind. So the bench... one bench is about halfway between the stairs and the moon pillar. The other bench is the same distance, but in the opposite direction. Okay. So we place 1 silver bench. About there. And then 1 silver bench. Oh, I can't even go any further camera down, so I guess let's just put it at the edge, because that seemed maybe a little closer. Is that about it? Equidistant, Akamura? Maybe not. They're off? Yeah, they might be off. No, I think they're about right. What? Oh, this one? So I should scooch it to the right like this. Okay. Okay, and then finally... Oh, something's happening. I meant to put the trees down, but hit the wrong button.
Where are you, Sirus? Where do you think? Where are you?
Oops.
Gotcha. Ouch. How do you like that? Ah, okay, you got me.
There's our thumbnail for the next one. Okay. So... where are the trees? They are roughly on the corners of the bridge and also the corners of the Hall of Sorrow. So if they're at the Hall of Sorrow, they are roughly about here. Unless I made... I don't think I made the water too close, so I think that one is accurate. Yeah, this is as far this way as I can go, so it has to be there. Well, here. Right? Yeah, and then the path and the bridge are probably right there. So let's see what we've got on the analysis. We do not have the Path of Flowers or the Path of the Sun, but I do have 3 that are completely mysterious. So something has worked. Okay. So I bet I'm missing something. I bet I need all 4 of the ones that we have listed in the analysis. But I'm going back into the foyer for a second because I want to see if something triggers, because clearly something happened. I don't see any more power-ups. Let's go back into the dungeon, but to Alexandra's room. We are almost out of time for this episode, so I'm hoping to guess somewhere. I'm gonna double check to make sure I got all the geostones, because if I missed one, then that explains why I'm suddenly having issues. Okay, no we've got them all, so I bet something's going to happen in here. If not, then I've missed something with the way I've assembled our garden. I have missed something in the garden. Okay. Do I have a flower? I shouldn't. Okay, I have missed something in the garden. So, we did move I moved the fountain, but I didn't move the southern moon pillars. I wouldn't have thought it would have made that much of a difference, but it might have made that much of a difference. Thing you're missing is in the dungeon, not the garden. Really? I'm not sure where I've missed then. Oh, is it because I need to go down the other path? Is it this way? Let's blast through this floor of the dungeon real quick. It won't take very long. We'll just use Steve. Because, and in fact, for that matter, we'll get out of here the second I've got the pot. I thought it would have to be more blatant for me to go down the path, but maybe not. So this is the moon path. This is the one we've been down. Alright. So we just need to find where the enemy with the thing is. That's the sun path. Did I always have the option to go down both? Was that the deal? Oh, hold on. Blinky dot, so that's our exit thingy. Not you, but okay. Wait, no, it is you. There we go. Okay, so we have the water. The Queen's watering pot. So we're going to go down the sun path. For some reason, I didn't think I was allowed to go down here yet. And I don't know why. And there really isn't... There probably isn't a wrong path. It's just I need to go down both of them. Wait, I get the finish without healing if I just bail? Oh my god, I always thought that meant wipe everyone out. I didn't realize that just meant exit the floor. Oh my god, that's gonna save us so much time. Alright, so that means we need to go down this path next. Thank you, Snow. Once again, thank you very much. Same as the Starlight Canyon in Chapter 3, you can take both paths immediately. Did not remember that. Okay, so we have a direction to go next time. I am out of time for this stream. A part of me just wants to keep going, but we only have 6 minutes left, and that's not enough time to do anything. So we will go down the sun path next time, and we should be able to get everything as we go. And there is a geostone there. Okay. There's no grinding we need to do, thankfully. So I think we're good, and I don't believe I have missed anything yet. So we are going to do... See, I'm running out of save slots. Frickin' damn it. Okay, well, I haven't gone past a point of no return yet, so I can do this one. And in the next episode, we will keep going down that path. Let's do another quick count. I did 1. Well, that was a third, but still. Say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 stages we full cleared. And this path is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that one probably isn't even a floor. It's probably a cutscene. So we probably only have 6 floors to go this direction. Until we get our next story bit. And then I'll just have to take a bunch of pictures along the way. So that will do it for today. Thank you all very much for watching. I don't know what I'm doing Wednesday. It's a coin flip whether it's going to be Dark Cloud 2 or Fantasy Life I. If it's Fantasy Life I may do Dark Cloud 2 on Thursday. But I don't know yet. So hang on to your butts. Stay subscribed. We've got links in the video description. Discords everywhere. I will be back very soon, I promise. Thank you all very much for watching, and I will see you again definitely Wednesday for another stream, and definitely Saturday for another different stream. Have a good couple of days, folks. We'll see you then.